We are back. My God, if you were here for last night's session for Kingdom Come Deliverance, what a awesome side mission of a detective story. Absolutely brilliant. And hello, Wamble. How you doing? Welcome back. First person in chat, I see. Welcome, welcome. How are you this beautiful Thursday? Well, it isn't really beautiful over here. Bit weird weather. But other than that, let's jump in. I'm doing good. Good. A little tired, but other than that, can't complain too much. A bit peckish. Already had something to eat, but I don't think it was enough. Depends on how long the stream is. I might get some snacks later on, but what kind of snacks? I've got a pack of cookies, miniature cookies. I might grab one of those. I love them. Love chocolate chip cookies. I'll say, I know. I'll save those cookies till later if I get desperate. Which usually happens, but it just depends how long I stream for. Normally, those Fridays and Saturday streams, I get really peckish. I have to go and get something, and but sometimes the week streams, it's like, oh, let me pop out. And sometimes when I pop out to go and quickly pee, I'd quickly let me just grab one or two cookies and run back up. My God, you know what else I like? I like those big chunky cookies. But they become too expensive though. Now it's not worth it. I'd rather get the packet, the little miniature ones in the packets now. But the other big chunky ones are like crispy on the outside, but so soft in the middle. When I play some Nautica, so tomorrow, because Dead Island Riptide finished, and that Dead Island was a scheduled game, which now means a schedule has opened up. So Subnautica will be in for tomorrow officially, until I finish that game. And Saturday I am still debating to either, because we've done the story for Green Hell, so I am debating with myself if I have the appetite to do pure survival, because you get some new items in survival. I don't know if it's enough though. But that game is absolutely brutal. Brutal, I tell you, brutal. There's only been one game that I quit before Green Hell. So it makes it 2 games. So the other one was No More Room in Hell. And me and the team, the whole crew, were playing in it. And all of us were absolute evil. Everyone was collecting all the stuff, no one was sharing any of the items, and everyone's fighting with the fist, and only 2 or 3 people had all the weapons and stuff. And no one knew what they were doing. We were supposed to do objectives. And he couldn't really do a private room, and sometimes you get people from the public coming in and ruin it all. They're like, get the key, and they sit on the top of a thing and no one's allowed to get a key. And there's some also language issues. People are very, very naughty, and it's like, right, I can't really stream this game. And so we quit that on a live stream and did something else. And the other one was Green Hell. That's right, Green Hell was the other game. Officially just raged me because of his issues. I guess it's called Green. Right, so what a beautiful side mission last night in this game. Absolutely beautiful. Right, do we want to do a mission here as a new quest? Wait a minute, what's happened to some of these other side quests that were around here? That's a donation. I don't give any money anymore. Investigation mission. You know something? Actually, the investigation mission. I might be able to get more schematics for armor. And also, we've got some selling to do as well. Keep us rich. When we get drunk and someone mugs us for 3,600 groshens. I remember that now. I will forever remember this.
Come and take your pick.
Careful.
Sorry, mate. Sorry, mate. Right. There should be... What time is it? Oh god, right. I should pick this quest up. Because every day the quest refreshes for these DLC quests. And I do want to do this investigation quest. It's crazy how times have moved, right? There's literally no glass window because obviously glass is probably really expensive. You can't see what's inside. The only thing indicating this is a shop is obviously word of mouth and that symbol there. That's how powerful that symbol is.
You've got legs, haven't you? Go and see her then.
You know what she's like. Since the two of you had that quarrel, she turned her back on the whole family.
I tried to make peace.
Willkommen, mein Freund. Wie kann ich dir helfen, mein Freund?
What do you need, Master? Surely there hasn't been another robbery?
Ah ja, we lost another shipment. Scheiße.
What was lost this time?
Our apprentice Franz was ambushed just outside the town yesterday, and they took his master's certificate and blacksmith's sketches. Fortunately, nothing worse happened to him. But I would not want people saying we cannot even protect our own folk. So, I have already found out who might be behind it. It will be necessary to search the valley along the Vrchlitzbrook by the road to Danemark Mill.
This won't be that straightforward.
Ja, natürlich. But I would not be calling on you over just a few silly balls of cloth or sacks or charcoal. But if you do not feel up to it, I will send my guards there. I do not want you taking unnecessary risks.
That's a risk, all right. But I'll come up with something to gain an edge over those scoundrels.
Sehr gut. But take care and use your head, mein Freund.
Definitely use my head, mate. Don't worry, mate. Right. Oh, actually, I should sell him some items. Return lost items 1 out of 4. Okay. Right. Where's me horse? Right. We can't sell him that. Ooh, there may be loads of items that I can't sell. Oh right, they were borrowed from downed people. Poor guys. Okay. I mean, they're quite heavy. Do I keep them in my inventory? I should. If I put them in the other place, I'm gonna forget. Yeah, okay, I'll leave them in here. Right. Good thinking, mate. Good thinking. It's a nice debate. Right, is that the last... That is the last armorer's kit that I have. My god, man. Right.
What do you have for sale?
The biggest mistake I ever made in the first game was relying on these guys to... fix some of my stuff, because you never get your XP up
Das könnte vielleicht gehen.
for the repair thing. Loads thing onto the repair. He said, "Oh, I don't have the skills here."
How's this?
I spent so much
You'll
money.
have to make a better offer for
I
this.
remember like repairing like my chest piece. It was like almost like 1.5 thousand.
Aye, you'll convince me with that price. Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein, mein Freund.
Right. It's always a good idea to sell things at the beginning of the stream. So if you're watching this post stream, I do apologize. You could always skip forward. So people have a chance to get in to watch the meaty stuff. Oh, that one's stolen. Oh, had enough. Lovely jubbly, mate. Lovely jubbly. Let's see what you can take from me.
I'll have a look at the wares.
We'll have to do the investigation tomorrow night because it's dark. No, tomorrow. Actually, we could ride out. We could ride out. Yeah. You could take that. You could take that. Right, Gutenberg shield. I need to put that one away. All 3 kettle hats can go. He's got 2,000 groshens. This is 60. This is really good, but it's not better than what I have. 114. Oh god, can't sell him that. It's red marked. If it was a white hand, that means it's been stolen, but no one knows where it's from, so they can't really like make out.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Was soll's? Warum nicht?
Do you accept?
That's still too much. Ja, das ist gut. Finally a good price.
Yeah, good price.
Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Freund.
Right, there should be an armorer down here. And there's one up there. But let me go to this one.
Greetings.
Greetings, mate. Greetings. Old man.
How can I help you, friend?
Brave.
What do you have for sale?
Right, you should. Right, let's take all your armorer's kit, mate.
Word about the price.
Well, I suppose we can try.
How's this?
You must be from a poor region.
Appears in the fire tornado on the shoulder. My God.
See? I knew we'd make a deal.
Well, how you doing, Viking?
Thank you. And come.
We need to do an investigation. We might be able to get some more schematics.
I'll have a look at the wares.
I'm just selling this stuff before we ride out. You haven't missed much today. I've just been streaming for 15 minutes. Most of us speaking to someone, and I accepted the investigation quest for the DLC because that's the only way to get the schematics. So we're gonna go and do that one before we hit one of the other side missions. Ooh, I can put my hammer of justice away. I'm carrying that. I may need to go back to my place to put some stuff away.
I'd like to do something
Hey,
about that
Wild, how you
price.
doing, mate?
Well, I suppose we can try.
But you know, it's so hilarious when Viking and Wild are in chat. They got Wild, the good side, and you got Viking, the devil. My God. Both on my shoulders. How are we deceived in Wild?
Do we have a deal?
That's not worth it. You see?
I
knew
know.
we'd make a deal.
Yeah, I knew that they won some
doing
BAFTAs.
business
I
with
forgot
you.
which ones they were.
Take care,
So was it
Henry.
for best narrative? That is fantastic. And I'm glad they got recognized for this because it kind of motivates the team, and also
Did you
the
hear
biggest
that
one.
noise last night?
When other
was that?
indie devs and other bigger devs see a game like this really work and they get recognition.
Ah.
Hopefully we get more games
So
like this.
that's why it stopped so suddenly.
I went and took care of it.
Ah, but you weren't in your chamber. I looked for you there.
I told you, I had to go and deal with it. I was called to go so
And with you.
I've only had, hang on, holy swords here. No, I had the hammer for justice last night. We had to deal justice, hammer of justice. So normally I use my holy shield, but yesterday the hammer had to be used. Ooh, what? Tom McKay was nominated for Best Actor, but he didn't win it, unfortunately. Oh, what? No way.
I'm telling you, Conrad's going to win the tournament.
And I'm telling
Man,
you,
knowing how many lines he had to do for this, and don't forget, he had to redo all those lines when he's drunk as well.
Stay close to the others. It's not
And I know this because I get my character drunk all the time. Crazy, huh? Right, we're gonna move some stuff out of Pebbles because they're under stolen. So I've got plenty of space in Pebbles if we need to carry stuff. We come across a high-level animal. What's that, Viking? Also, anyone here of another original Warhorse devs of case he left to work on a new Witcher? So many of the originals are left. No, that's sad. Oh, they should try their best to keep them together. Actually, they got such a good yeah, they got such a good thing going on there. But then again, I guess some people, like, maybe they were fans of Witcher and they couldn't get a job at Witcher, so they, you know, started with these guys because from what Cope told me, these guys were Kickstarters. You know, they asked for Kickstarters, so they were really small. Well, you got no problem with Expedition 33. They got free. Oh, that actor thing. I have no issues there. If there's a better voice actor, whatever, and they did a better job, hey ho, that's fine. But I've got a beef how this game didn't win RPG of the year. It just makes no sense because just look at the side missions and stuff. It's amazing. Okay, there's still some OG. Okay, all right. Yeah, it's a bit like Rockstar and stuff when they when one of the biggest CEO left, one of the executives left. What's his name? And he went to do Mind's Eye, and everyone got a little bit. Oh no, GTA losing one of the big guys who was part of like the whole when GTA became massive, astronomical, right? It was big before, but it became astronomical, and this guy left. And I think a lot of people are worried like, oh no, what's going to happen? And he went to do Mind's Eye, and that fluffed. Yeah, Leslie Benzies, yeah, that's the fella. I could put that downstairs. These are under stolen. This way. I'll come back for this when I have a time another time. To sell, obviously. I'll go to materials, there you go. But I don't know why I still have these. Oh, I must have accidentally grabbed those. Right, we don't need to sleep. Okay, we need to go. Oh, God. Do I already have the buff? Ooh, I may need to sleep. Yeah, I need to sleep. My character's gonna get tired. And pay as well. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, pay. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, if they want a bigger. Because some people start off, they're single, wherever, and then they get a girlfriend, boyfriend, start a family, and suddenly they need more money. You know, you can't do anything about that. You can't really force people to stay, I guess. Everyone's got to do what's best for them. Let's 7. Was it Expedition 33 got caught using it? Yeah, I heard about that. Oh, did they get some of the awards revoked? Ooh, oh god, I gotta see that. Wow, that didn't go around everywhere. Normally, yeah, I knew that they were caught like using AI, and were they like saying, oh, they used it to like a keepsake before they were gonna change it and forgot? Or was that some other game they did that for? My mind's eye is a game of all time. So none of the important awards. Well, yeah, I mean, they're still gonna win RPG of the Year. That was a big one. This game deserved it. I think it's crazy. So much effort was put into this game historically. You know, the funness of nearly all the missions, except for the brushes of this DLC. That was just bizarre. It's very hard to find bad things about this game. Let's take yesterday, for example. Not almost all, but they'll disqualify. Okay, if I remember to Google it and find out. Yeah, that's terrible. Right, we are going here, investigate the area. So we need to go down here, see. So we could head out. I guess we could head out, go down south. Yeah, alright. Did I do the quest with Demon in Old Hunter? The Demon in Old Hunter? The Demon? Is that the guy in the mine shaft? Is that the one you're talking about? I remember there was one was it in Old Kunta? I remember there was a mine shaft one up here, and there was a guy who had a contract with the priest to do something, and he was supposed to be giving some food in Parasmura. Ah, thank you, Zachary. Bless you, mate. How are you doing, Zachary? Welcome back. Is that the same demon you're talking about? If that is, then I've done it. Unfortunately, yeah, unfortunately, he died. And I'm doing no reload, so I couldn't save him in time. I thought he could have held his own. And I was taking on the other guy. The other guy was quite hard to fight, actually. By the time I defeated him, the other two defeated him. I was like, oh no. But that's my play. Yeah, he it's very sad. That's a really touching story. Guy was so devoted to fight demons in the hole, and the priest died without. Did he die without telling or forgetting to tell that he had a contract with this person, and so his food supply stopped coming? So he went out and started killing the local produce. Oh, the Thunderstone quest. Yes, I did. That was one of the early quests I did. That's in the first map, isn't it? Trotsky map. Yeah, that was the wildest. That took me 2 stream nights to finish off. I couldn't believe how long. And that mission, if I remember, didn't have a quest item, quest logo on top of the head. I normally speak to the tavern keeps and go, hey, is there any rumors going on? And they like tell me some rumors. Oh, the Thunderstone is Kuttenberg. No, then I don't think I've done that one. I remember doing the Thunderstone. Was it the Thunderstone?
Whoa!
In Frosty map. Wait, was it on this map? Oh no, yeah, you're right. No, it was in this map. Yeah, the Thunderstone was this map. Yeah. Sorry, yeah. It was one of the first side missions I did when I got here, thinking, oh, it's a small side mission. And where did it start? I think it started off here. No, was it in Grund? It was in Grund. I think it started off, and I think I spoke to one of the taverns people, either in Grund or here. So I spoke to the taverns people, and he said that there was a woman who had an affair, and her husband went to sort out the guy, and he got beaten up. I thought everyone laughed in chat, and I recall that mission wasn't like highlighted anywhere. And then when I was looking for someone else, I came across the lady. I was like, "Oh, sir," I spoke to her, and she goes, "Yeah, her husband. She was trying to get pregnant, and her husband wanted to get the Thunderstone because you will give great luck." And I thought, okay. But her husband got beaten up by this guy, the tournament champion or whatever, the tournament holder. There's another unmarked quest there. Oh, okay. Once we've done this, I shall follow to because if you, like the unmarked quest, if I don't know where they are, I'm not gonna find them. But that's gonna be super cool. Yeah. So that was one of the most craziest thing ever. It's like hang on, let me get the map back up. Yeah. So I have to so the tournament guy was here, so I'd go and fight him. And I had to like fight 3 or 4 other people to fight him because he's not just gonna fight me. So when I'd done it, he still didn't want to fight me, so I teased him. And he thought that he was gonna win anyway. So he put up the bet, he lost. And then he goes, "I don't actually have the stone." I'm like, what? They said his stone was stolen by 3 brothers or 3 guys from Robosh. So I had to go down there. I went down there and spoke to the guy. He goes, "Oh, they needed the stone to fight these guys at a camp because they've been harassing everyone." I thought, okay, that's decent reason, but there's no reason to steal. And also one of them's been captured, and the guy who's got the stone is the guy who's been captured. So could I go and rescue him? And if I do, then I could get the stone of the other guy. Can you check in your quest log how many quests you've done? Yeah, sure. I'll show you. Yeah, so I go down here. I didn't realize these are fully armed. This is how my character became, I think, super strong by doing this mission. I took everyone out and I got really good gear. I still have. There's a house in there that had a chest, a broken house. I still have some items in there. I couldn't carry most of it, so I kept them in that chest. So there's some really goodies in there for me to grab. So I untied him, and he ran away, and I stopped him. And then he told me that he never had the stone. He sold it to a woman who lives down Sojo. I was like, what? So anyway. So when I was going back, I said, well, let me try to speak to him again because this is weird. Because now I had to do it the next day, and I was trying to remember what to do. I go and speak to the guy. He runs up to me and says, "Police, arrest him, what you've done." And I had to give him money. I was like, what the hell is going on here? Apparently, I assaulted him. I don't remember assaulted him. Anyway, so I paid, and I came down here. Then I had to, deal with the lady, and she's having issues with a man who's got depression issues. I had to cure him and whatever, and that's the only way to get the Thunderstone. And then when I got the Thunderstone, now I could either give it back to this guy for profit or give it back to the lady. I did the honorable thing by giving it to the lady. And but before I went there, I went back here and I choked the other guy out, tried to get my money back because that was ridiculous. And also, you want to see my missions? Journal. So these are the ones that's been done. Speak to the Devil's Pack, Sword of the Quill, by Argentum. I think I've done everything in the first map. So this is from the first map. These are the side quests I've done. Good Scrub, Adapt. Taurus, Dragon Lair. I messed that one up, Dragon Lair. I was too late. I gave it too well. You could tell I love the side missions, right? I love the side missions in this game. Because the side missions are so incredible. I remember like other RPGs, it's always fetch quest. Oh, I dropped my stone in a pond. Can you go and get it? What's that? You honestly, at the point, you recommend doing the main quest line because otherwise you're gonna finish all the side quests at halfway points. Yeah, that'll be fine. No, yeah, I did the same thing for.
Go back.
Oh, I did the same thing for the first game. I did all the side quests, and then I just went full pelt doing the main quest. So after this one, and we'll do the yeah, we'll do the sorry mate. We'll do that hidden quest back at that place. And few more main quests, then go back, just do some side quests. You basically discovered the whole map. No, I haven't. So my map, I like to uncover the map when I travel on stuff. So I don't think I uncovered everything. Like there's a section over here. I know that that looks like a town down there. I haven't uncovered that. A lot of this I haven't covered, but I realized, you know, something about this game. You can't get to the edges here. Right, you can't get to the edges. Right here, there's like it cuts off here. Because here in Kuttenberg, when you come here, it says, oh, I should go back because there's no entry whatsoever. The stripe. Oh, the striped Tonys. Oh, yeah. Mine is, yeah, the Geordie accent, yeah. I did that, I think a week ago. I think I did that one.
Quick.
I think we were laughing about the Geordie accent. And then Zachary was saying, oh, what do you have against the Geordie accent? I said, look, I can't date a lady with a Geordie accent. Just can't do it. So,
This is the area I cursed in. The trail from the theft leads here. We should have a look around.
okay. Doing the investigation here. Oh, it had to be raining, right? Did I get a prompt C or something? Oh no, that was Mark. You know something? I need to feed Mark. Come here, Mark.
Look what I have for you.
That's some dried beef, mate. You gotta go catch it though. Good Mark, good Mark. Yeah, we'll try to figure out how did these guys with a proper Geordie accent be down here. Then I get them put it down as travellers. They probably travel down here looking for a good place, make money. Wow, that's a proper monster. Let's check out the map. Is that where the enemy? Can't be the enemy camp, could it? But there's one thing you wish they changed. It's annoying when Mutt food rolls all the way to Hungary. No, I'm fine with that. It makes sense. It's in a little bag and it goes everywhere. I don't think the meat falls. Does the meat roll? Hang on.
Here,
Yeah, let me throw this. Yeah, that doesn't roll. Yeah, it's just because it's got 3D effects on it. But it's realistic. No, they're miners in Newcastle is a mining town. Well, not anymore. So it's like how Moravians in the game have Scottish accent. It doesn't mean they're actually Scottish. Is that why they did it? We were just making up things. How did these guys get over here? They could have had the Welsh. Wales had a big mining facility. I mean, and stuff. There you go, right. I think it's gonna be the enemy camp over there, isn't it? Yeah, it's gonna be those. It's gonna be inside. It's inside the search. Yeah, it's inside the search. Alright, it looks like there's 3 of them. 1 guarding. It's sort of like Bohemia, England, Moravia, Scotland, miners, Jordan. Oh god, you might be actually right. Right, we could. Right. I need pebbles over here. Just in case I need to run. I'm gonna go full attack on these guys. Okay, right, good. Oh, there's 4 of them. Okay, alright, there's 4 of them. Might need to change the way we approach this. How far does it go? All fine by himself. White. The fight here, mate. Oh my god, 1 whack. The holy sword. He didn't have a helmet on. Wow. That sliced his face. Wow, that sword is absolutely brutal. But he didn't have a helmet on though, so gotta take that into. Right, 173. Yeah, it looks like this is the same place I got the pearls from as well. Right. Oh, that's a grade 3. Right, do we take this? Late night. Oh my god. Black version. Alright, we leave those hoes. We're only taking some of the most expensive stuff here. Yeah, this is where I got the pearls from, yeah. So these guys must have moved in 311. Yeah, I'll take that one. This guy looks like he's wearing some nice. Oh, he's got my arrows. 500, that's nice. Leave that, that's too heavy. 509, that's nice. Moonshine, excellent. I love the fact I got a headshot on this guy and he died. 250? Okay. My arrow. See, I want a grade 3, something of that. That looks super nice. I don't know if Viking was here to see that kill with the blue beautiful sword. 178. This will probably not worth it. This one is. Get the bread, please. Take this. Lovely. Right. What's his weapon like? Oh, okay. Alright. Nice weapon. Shields are never that great. Not worth the carrying capacity. Ooh, let's test not bad. What's wrong, Matt? Is someone else around here? Oh, free wine. Dutch courage, right. So it must be in here. Wait, did I leave these here? Or no, with these guys? Oh, sketch 4, armor 4, fantastic. And there's a blacksmith apprentice certificate. Okay. I got room for all of these. Take them. Return. Right, we're going to read these items. Oh, Cope, how you doing, mate? How's your Thursday, Cope? We're back, Cope. We're back. We're... Hello. A dagger. Don't need that one. Hang on. What's this? Well. Don't be needing that anymore. Wow. Okay. That was nice. Right. Let's check these items out. Right. Let's put these away. This one away. This one. It's a grade 3 long version. I'll see how good that is when I get back to town. I'm about to do selling. I'll right, there is something that caught my eye. Not these gauntlets. I don't think hourglass gauntlets versus. Ooh, this might come very close to this one. A noble gauntlet, 75. Right, these sleeves right there. Plate Knight sleeves blackened. I don't think they're going to be better than my Nuremberg plate sleeves. But we'll have a look. Half plate legs. They won't be as good. Right, let me fix those. Let me feed my eyes for its curiosity. $119, not so bad. Ain't better than 124. That is not bad. That is super not bad. I love finding things like this. But put that way. Right, this is 112. 119, not bad. But it's not beating the Nuremberg. Right. Alright, cool. And also, ooh, hang on. It'll be under books, wasn't it? So we've got Tavern Life that we borrowed from someone. Right, that's the sketch. These recipes, shell hunting, so on. Right, I remember you guys are saying if I read these, if I learn these, they will disappear, and therefore I won't overdo the mission. Is that true? So I know, like when you learn the recipes, they disappear unless you really know them. I don't know them. But this one, the sketch should be fine. Yeah, read that. And read them, damn it. Am I able to, like, when I hand them in, am I able to buy it from the shopkeep? Or do I not? Do I pretend I didn't find them? Do I pretend I didn't find them? You know, just... I came here, and I saw these guys out. Didn't find them whatsoever. Yeah, we could fast travel back. Sometimes the recipes are what you 20. Yeah, yeah, those are, yeah, they're the 4 items I need to hand in. And then got no choice. Okay, we'll have to hand them in. Got the big, yeah. I know the armor thing, I could read those, but the other thing, when it says learn, I can't. It consumes the scroll. Okay, we'll hand them in. But it does look interesting though. Like I haven't seen this one. Surprised no bandits try to stop me. Right, look at this one. Hang on. Going on the food. Like this one. This weapon hails from your own forge. A light, well-balanced, long blade. Sturdy not only thanks to his steel use, but also double fluorine technique. It's the sharp tongue of war, lingua belli, which proclaims the truth who wields it. Balisard, a short sword that is said to have been given special name because of its origin. Whether it's ready to orient in Swiss city or Basel, questionable, but it's certainly a great weapon that can be carried unlike the sword, even by non-noble townspeople. We got this one, shell hunting sword. A beautiful hunting sword with hilt made of deer antler. Will not disgrace a noble. It's usually used to put out hunted game, but it's also used to help against uninvited forest visitors. One says that your phone updated. Now it's predicted text is all stupid. Oh no. As long as it doesn't send a text to your crush telling her how much you love her and stuff, and she's like, "What? I haven't spoken to you before, mate. How do you get my number?" You'll be fine.
A fountain? Where does the water come from? Here, in the middle of the city.
Indeed.
I went to confession yesterday.
Get the swill from
Actually, we've got so many goods. Do I do the selling? Hang on. Let me sell these items.
How did it go? I went.
And I'll sell these items and I'll hand in I'll sell them at the market lots, I guess. Actually no. That's a lot of items.
Be careful, buddy. He threw me out. you're surprised, but it was just
See, a financial word that what? A financial word does the water keep fun here in TBD,
you should go and see.
middle of the city.
Nobody
Oh
else can
no,
help you. Oh,
it's over for you, Zachary. What are you gonna do, mate? What are you gonna do?
Respect. Take your pick.
It's over, mate. It's over. Jova. Yeah, let's get rid of this. I didn't expect to find all this stuff down there. Absolute
But
shock.
no messing around. Riesen sei der Herr.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Right, sell, sell, sell. Oh, actually, buy. Let me buy all the armorer's kits. And that way he will have
talk
more
about
money
the
and I'll get it
cross.
all back.
Was soll's. Warum nicht?
It's sad I have to hand those recipes in. Maybe I could buy those recipes after
have
it's
a
been
deal?
handed in.
More.
Ooh, he hates me.
Hey, you convince me with that price. Danke und
What do you have for sale?
Right, let's keep these stuff away as well. Oh, that's the max. Forget haggling.
wirst sicher zufrieden sein, mein Freund.
No point haggling for that small grotions. Right, wait trading, right. We'll hand in the quest, the guy should be over there. And there should be one or two more armorers over there, and that should be that selling done. Now, Wild, you were saying there's another hidden quest? Back in Old Kuntna? Or the Grund? There's no pub down here. I mean, if it's hidden, I'd love to know. Yeah, we'll do that side quest. And then we'll do some of the main mission. Then side quest again. Then main mission-ish. I didn't realize I did 115 missions.
My respects. Such. Grüß Gott. Was brauchst du, Heinrich?
I'm here about the stolen guild goods.
Und das sind gute Nachrichten? Did you find it?
Hand them over. I lost the trail. Okay, let's hand it over. 1, 2, 3. There you go.
Aye. Here you go. I hope I didn't forget anything.
Gut gemacht. I am glad you can be relied on, mein Freund. The other masters will be pleased that thanks to you, our guild suffered no loss.
Glad I could help. If you need anything again, just call on me.
Vielen Dank. Gott möge Ihre Hand führen, mein Freund.
Where's Viking? Viking, if I choke him out, do you think I could get the stuff back? Actually, no. Don't ask that question.
I'll have a look at the
Don't do it.
wares.
Don't do it. Don't do it. It's not worth it, mate. It's not worth it. So he only has that, Charizard, but he won't put up the other ones here. Interesting. Wow, the plate night sleeves, he's only gonna buy it for 332. Horrific, mate. Horrific. Oh, he's only got 523. Oh, wow. What happened to him? Who robbed him? Alright.
I'm glad you found what you needed, Henry. Take care.
Why are you so poor?
Nobleman came back. He said he's not going to let it drop.
Verdammt hochnäsig.
Hochnäsig.
Right.
His nose is up.
I thought I was gonna get rid of all my stuff, right? There's the armor down there. But maybe he'll fall out of his pocket while he sleeps. And if I was there to collect it before the delicate paper fell on the floor and dirtied itself. That's... Right, we'll go and search for that hidden mission up north.
I'm sorry.
Good day to you. I'll be right with you. The Lord be with you, Henry.
Show me your wares.
What about him? Does he Yeah, not many stuff I've got left. Majority is if it's for the thingy, then I have to go and buy the sketch thing. But majority of them I found them in the wild. I always like finding things in the wild. Okay, he's got money. He's got money. So nice. Do I keep it? I won't be you. No. That's not worth it. Even though I love the color. Actually, no. I'll keep that. I'll keep that. He doesn't have enough money. Right, I need to get back home to put some stuff away. Right, let's pull this one out. That is black. That is black. I think I'd like the dark armor. Right.
Thank you. And come again, Henry.
I'll put that one in my house sale. Right.
Just imagine.
Right, let's get back to the forge. Henry remains honourable.
Don't be shy. Quality goods.
I love the fact that the game gives you an option to lie to your quest givers, and now I lost the trail.
God bless, good sir.
God bless.
But you will lose a rep though. It's like, oh, you're not reliable, are you? I don't know how that could be my fault.
Master Blacksmith, do you have a moment?
Oh, carrying some bolts. I have to put those away. Simple hose. My god, why do I even have that on me? Okay, who are you, mate? What do you want?
What do you need? I'm in need of your skills, Master. A strong, sharp axe is all I need. Can you help me?
Why not?
I'll be happy to. Thank you. Please bring it to me when you're finished.
Damn it, man.
See you soon, my friend.
Why can't you come here and collect it? This is home delivery stuff, eh? Right, I forgot to put that into the chest downstairs. Right, got some Dutch courage for this. Okay, what did he? What kind of axe did he want? Horseman's pick. It's crazy. 2 side missions took up two streams. Love it though. Tells you how much thought they put into those.
That looks like it's almost done.
I do it before it cools down. Oh, my face, my face. You do wonder though, back in the States, how long life expectancy is of a blacksmith. No coverings to the face, no eye protection. We got master. Must have been a short life, just like the miners as well. Especially like the mines collapsing.
Can't get any better than this.
Alright. Deliver it to the customer. Where is he hiding? He's X. Ooh. Never seen X before. Right. He's down there. I can't believe I have to do house delivery. I better get a tip for this.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, you better be, mate. You know, I'm talking about doing 115 missions. I am on episode of 37, so been playing this a while now. And I love it. I'm gonna be so sad when
I'm sorry.
when it finishes.
For the love of Christ, spare a few coins for a wretch. Have pity, good people.
Is he in there?
God be with you, neighbor.
Greetings to you.
Huh? Oh.
I apologize.
It should. Right, he's here somewhere. There he is. White meat.
I finished your order.
I'm excited. Show me. Just how I imagined it. Thank you.
Glad
Wow.
to be of service.
1,780 groshans. That is wow. Definitely level up your skills for this.
So don't go there then. But I don't want your
What happened? Why are you all covered in blood?
Would you like to throw some dice?
What game would you like to play?
Oh,
Wagoners. Let's play.
the dicer will have more money, but he cheats. So for this is a guard.
Maybe you're not playing for the first time, but you can't beat me.
There's fight happening on the left hand side. They might buckle into my place.
I hope he doesn't hurt anyone else.
You won't get me.
I'll hack your arse off.
Shame on
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
Ah, for Christ's sake.
These days, no one's ever really safe.
To the stocks with him.
Let it be
I'll be
now.
done with you in
I
a
want to play
flash.
too, you know?
Can you see them in the corner of my eye?
I'll hack your arse off.
Oh, he's cheating as well. Wow. Who would have thought? He's desperate. He's desperate.
Useless.
Put him in the stocks.
What's it to be, you wretch?
What are you doing?
That's enough. Your turn.
Oh, I just need, mate. I just need 300 points, mate. Oh my god. Why am I getting the luck here?
Now you'll die.
Damn it. I'm so fucked.
Filthy whoreson.
Why are you lying here?
Filthy
Do you hear
vermin.
me? Wake up!
Do they pour the beer on the table?
Next time, I'll be ready for you.
I don't care. I'm sorry.
Sorry, mate.
What are you whistling for?
People get offended if I whistle? My god. Right. So Wild said there was a hidden mission in Odkutna? Let's go down there. I don't see no tavern over there. Normally you get these missions from the tavern keep. Like, oh, there's a rumor on this happening. Now let's walk around.
What did I do to you?
What is the dog doing up there? This place looks disgusting, mate. Maybe it's a church dude again. Yeah, it's a shame. There was like only one mission here. I mean, it was a really good mission. It was a sad mission. What about you, mate? You got a mission for me? Peasant? Of course not. Ooh, hello. He looks suspiciously wanting to give a mission. Catch bow. See, I don't know why the catch bows are not having missions like, right, these guys, we need to go and get them. Hey, lady. Okay.
What are you gawking at here?
Nothing, nothing. What about you, priest?
What do you want, you bloody scoundrel? Good riddance, you vagabond. Mind where you're going.
I can't knock him out. Oh, you're lucky, mate. Call me a... Well, that's not really priestly of you, is it? Call me a vagabond.
Look out!
Not very priestly, not very priestly. Wow. Is there someone else here? Yeah, this place is rather empty. There's not many people around here. I don't know how that would feel like if you lived here. There's only what, we came across 5 or 6 people. Ooh, she's got a red dress. Hang on.
Greetings to you.
No, that's not supposed to be. I guess it's nice. Everyone knows each other. You know, they borrow things from each other, make things work. Alright, so yeah, I don't see any quest for here. Perhaps it's up north. Yeah, maybe it's in Grund. Because there's a pub over there. Yeah, let's go down there. Maybe the tavern keeper will tell us something. Ooh, ambush, ambush. Oh, it's not a lady, so See, I was on horseback. Was I on horseback before? Maybe I wasn't. No, I was on horseback. See, when you do fast travel, why am I off horseback? What if I want to run away? Oh no! Come on then, mate.
You want to try me?
Oh, that was sad. I almost, ooh, hello. That makes me feel better. I almost rescued him. Oh my god. No, we're not gonna take that. Oh, that one definitely. Oh god, that one definitely. Oh my god. That's how I get my potions. Common boats, don't want common boats. Oh, this guy was poor. 200. Oh, the poor guy. Doesn't need the Goshen's anymore. I tried. So if it was a damsel in distress, I would have ran in there. But yeah, I tried though. I tried.
Go!
Fish. Well, there'll be more fish tomorrow. Officially, Subnautica is in on Fridays now. You're on your computer now. Ah. I guess with your phone, you may have to train it, right?
Quick!
Train to learn the ways. Right, where's the tavern keep?
No idea. I even doused
Oh,
Oh, right next to it. That's the tavern keep. Oh, nice.
Hail Mary.
Oh, I forgot. This tavern is really nice. Look at the size of this place.
How can I help you, sir?
I'll have a look at your wares.
They can go bad. I mean, they're already bad. But it's got value though. 543 groshens is gonna pay me.
Thank you, and come again, sir.
God be with you, neighbor.
Greetings.
Zaka,
Innkeeper?
you had it trained pretty well. You used to know what it meant when you swipe. Now for some updates, it's really, yeah. You must have just purged everything. Right. So Wild said. There is another hidden quest there, because we were talking about hidden quests that you'll never know unless you
I'll have a jug of wine.
speak to the tavern keep. They may point you somewhere. Right,
What
tavern
you
keep.
like, sir?
What's new around here?
Nothing much, really. If you're looking for a job, try your luck elsewhere.
Damn it. Okay, it's not here then. He said he was west of Bellini. You think you know? Okay, alright, cool. Bellini is down south, isn't it? So there's a quest tipster there. So it's supposed to be hidden, so it's not possibly that one. So we'll go down there. We'll go down there. Maybe the tavern keep will tell. Thanks, Zachary. Thank you. Where's me horse? Hang on, let me go out here. Actually, let me wash myself up after putting those guys out of their misery.
My God, what's taking so long?
Oh, what a show. let's go down. We'll speak to the tavern keep. If the tavern keep tells us, it's great. If not, you'll have to guide me. Let's go. Let's do this. It's dark. There's chances of bandits on the road here. Oh wow, no bandits at night time. Must be my new shiny armor, which they can't see. Must be the helmet. Right, we'll have to wait for daytime. Can we sit around here? Today's a book I want to read.
God bless you, Henry.
We'll sit here. Books.
God be with you. Greetings to you too.
Super. Nice. Got point. Oh, nice. A new speech as well. Super. Right. Adept of mystic arts. You buy and sell potions and herbs. Alright. %10 better. And what's that? Partner in crime. You can now sell stolen goods to anyone without fear of detection. Oh, God. Wow. That is brilliant. Yeah, we need to get to a few more fights and stuff, and we'll almost at level 30 and everywhere. Except for my blacksmith stuff. Or does that max out 20? Drinking. Lucky day. The more drunk you are, the higher chance you have of not wasting your badge when you use it. Beer belly. Beer sates you twice as much. If you are not afraid of drunkenness, you can more easily replace food with it. However, portions sate you half as much. You can drink more. Oh, drunk luck. When you're drunk, life feels somehow nicer. The bonus of the positive phase of darkness come into effect earlier. Frontiers and max for... Okay, so I didn't see any more perks there. That's what I was wondering. So it's 30 then, I guess. I guess it's just level up. Don't get any more perks. Right. Compared to modern lagers, medieval beer had a thicker consistency and lower alcohol content. They could partially replace food. It's nothing that they say, eat your beer. It's time. Scholarship. Right, ignore the explorer. I'll never get that. You'll have to tie me up and taser me. Still wouldn't. Right, repetition recovery. Oh, undertaking potential pilgrim will be more effective if... You know, let's get that. We'll never touch in that one. It's disgusting. Most disgusting thing ever put into the game. Drop $200 you play with Explorer. Ah, why would you do this, man? He's forcing me to quit the game.
Master, eh, doggy?
Oh god, it's the worst thing ever put in the game. That is torture. For me, it's torture. That is.
Christ be praised. Oof. Greetings to you too.
Right. Where's that tavern? There it is. Right. Let's see if the tavern guy will give us the tip. Tip, 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 tip.
Good people, spare a groschen for a suffering wretch. Spare a few coins. God will repay you.
Aye, coming right up.
For the love of Christ, spare a few coins for a wretch. Go round a cripple.
All right.
Ah, doesn't want cheese. Right, where's tavern keep? Keeper? Keeper.
Lord be with you. What's going on around here? Nothing much, really. If you're looking for a job, try your luck elsewhere.
Okay, alright, he's not giving me the tip
See you
for
later,
this.
my friend.
Oh,
So is it
people,
west of
have
here?
mercy.
A mess. That guy sounds like someone from Monty Python. Right, this is for Volta's thing. The only thing I'm thinking is maybe here, the Huntsman's Lodge. Right?
Do a good deed, and God will repay you 100 times over.
Taking their time again. A
Give you-
large beer
I
for
give
me.
you cheese, mate. Right, if you don't want cheese, then let's give you dried apple. Mark, don't you be eating it.
God bless.
Hey, watching from far. Hang on. He doesn't want it. He's faking. Wait, do you think he's faking it? He's not poor. What's going on? Wow. Drop something on this side. Hang on. They normally to get up and to take it. Maybe he doesn't want that. Maybe yeah, let's give him hair meat. Let's give him that. Let's give him, oh, you know, he's gonna be one of these guys, right? Let's give him some mead. He just wants to get drunk. That's all it is.
Lucky me. I could
You
use
bastard! I knew it. He
Come to pa.
wanted to drink. Oh my god! That's so accurate. He
Christ, what's the hold up?
He wanted the alcohol only. He didn't even want the cheap wine. Oh That is great. Oh, that gave me a good laugh. Right. Oh, the little section is through here. Okay. A little path. And discover the butcher. Does a butcher have a mission?
My respects.
Oop. Gonna make sure my shoes is all top condition. I love my shoes. Pebbles? They were mighty pebbles. I still need to remind me when I get back to town to check those other shops again. They might have replenished their stock, maybe change them around. Let me put a marker where this cottage is. Went past it, that's why that's undiscovered like that. So I must have went there. I must have seen it, but never traveled there.
Quick!
Ooh, hello. I must have never taken this road before. Hello. Anyone round? There should be. I mean, there's clothes and stuff everywhere. You know, let me make myself presentable. Oh, I already am. Tailor. Is a tailor? Hello.
God bless you, sir.
What are you doing here by yourself?
What's going on here?
Well, Ma's gone crazy because Pa hasn't come back from the village yet. Try and tell her to calm down. I don't know what else to say to her.
You live here? In the woods?
Well, it wasn't our choice, believe me. But it's a long story, and I don't want to hold you up. Farewell, my friend.
What?
I'll just get the corner over here.
What? Is that the cat lady's random conversation? Is this the mission? She's friendly. She is friendly, but is this the mission? I mean, it feels like it's the mission, but she didn't. Maybe I'll speak to her.
Goodman.
What's going on? Do you need help?
Thanks for stopping here. My husband Mikush hasn't returned from Billany. Me and Vendula are awfully worried about him.
Oh, do I want to hear a cool Easter egg from KCDC1? Oh, absolutely. Far away, mate. Far away.
Wait, I need to know a bit more. What's your name?
Spartava,
I'm Henry. And Vendula would be...
our only daughter.
And your lost husband is Mikush?
Aye.
Since we've been living in this hut, he's been going to work to Billani.
When did you last see him?
He left a few days ago. He's never been away this long.
What job did he do in Billany?
He's a damned good tailor. But besides that, he does odd jobs around the village. He always brings whatever he earns here. Mostly food. The little we manage to grow here isn't enough.
But you can find a woman corpse, a stone on her head, and broomstick under her. Really, whereabouts? If you loot her, you'll find one of a kind potion that will make you trip out and hear voices and see colors. A witch? Hey, whereabouts? Oh god. I feel like I travel up and down that place a lot. But then again, so many places that you can miss. It's a forest, mate. It's a forest.
Why don't you look for him yourself? Billany isn't that far.
I can't. I've injured my ankle. I can't walk that far.
What happened?
I twisted it when we were running away from the soldiers through the forest. It's better now, but it still hurts. It would take me half a day to limp to Billany.
So why don't you send your daughter?
By herself? Are you mad?
Henry's
She's
a bit
young,
crazy,
inexperienced. Something might happen to her.
I don't know. I can't believe Henry said that. Come on, man. You can't send your daughter out there. They literally live in the middle of nowhere. Wait, so it was somewhere near the castle siege. The idea being she got hit by the catapult, maybe. Oh yeah, definitely the catapult. Definitely the catapult. Oh, and don't forget, when that siege was happening, I was thinking the game's gonna end, and I was dead tired. That's my first ridiculous 12-hour stream, thinking, oh, it's just gonna end. Half an hour more, and half an hour more multiply that by what? 6, 7, half an hour? That's some serious commitment.
Did your Mikush have any enemies you know of?
Enemies? No. He's a nice man. He never hurt a soul. Maybe he's a bit too nice. He trusts everyone. I'm worried someone might have tricked him into something.
What do you mean?
He thinks people are good deep down. I don't think that. People can be right bastards. That's why I'm so worried about him.
Do you want me to find him?
You do that for me?
Yes. Don't worry. I'll find him. Where do you think I should start? In Billany?
Aye. Ask about him in the tavern. He wears a fine embroidered hat. Everyone will remember him.
Why are you here? In the forest?
We had a big house in Messales. But then Sigismund's mercenaries decided to burn the village to the ground. Mikush, Vendula and me all escaped at the last moment.
That makes sense.
The others weren't so lucky. It was hell on earth. You can't imagine the terror.
Well, I'm from Scallis. I reckon I can.
You can? I don't know. In any case, we ended up here. At least we had some roof over our heads. But now, I don't even know what'll happen next.
Woman's crazy. Scallis was burnt down to the ground. Everyone dead in there. She thinks I don't know. My god, I know her pain. So, do you think that lady with the whole Easter egg about the... So she was, what, flying on a broomstick and, like Zachary says, anti-air catapult. So, she was flying up and the one of the missiles hit her head. Go, but another, you can find a drone stuck in a tree. They put it in there after it happened to them while they were capturing okay, that's pretty cool. Wow, how would you even go about even fighting that? There's so many trees. Oh, that's pretty cool.
Why did the soldiers attack your village?
Why? Good Lord, such a question. They didn't ask us anything. The worst thing is, the village paid some mercenaries for protection, but they took off the moment they saw horses kicking up dust on the horizon. I'm glad old Svartosh, my father, didn't live to see it. His heart would have burst.
How are you getting along here?
Now, quite miserably. I hope you find my Mikush soon. We won't be able to go on without him.
I'll try and look for him.
Oh, bless you, kind soul. And good luck.
So can I... Well, see? I should be able to sit on this toilet, but no, I'm not. Such an afterthought. Ooh, can I speak to her now? Again. Ooh, hello.
I spoke with Svatova. I'll try and find your pa.
Really? Who would have thought there are still such kind people in the world?
My name is Henry.
I'm Vendula. Do you need help with anything?
I need to know more about your father.
I don't know how to best describe him. He's a peaceful man who wouldn't even hurt a fly. Well, he's a bit fussier than other men when it comes to dressing. That's a tailor for you.
How does he get along with people?
Usually good. He got into a fight only once, in the tavern. I don't remember why. Ma gave him an earful that time.
A peaceful man doesn't fight for no reason. Try to remember what happened. It might be important. Maybe someone wanted to get revenge.
Well, when I picked Pa up at the tavern, he was sitting with some friends playing dice. He must have been doing pretty good, because I heard one fella accuse him of being a wizard.
So he might have got into a fight over a dice game.
Lower your voice. Ma doesn't know anything about it. He might have got into a fight only over the dice, but otherwise he's harmless.
So your ma doesn't know Mikush played dice?
No, and I'm begging you, don't tell her. She'd be even more worried about him.
How's life here?
How do you think? Not so good.
I understand. Being in the forest and all.
What can you do? At least we're alive. If Ma hadn't believed the news that soldiers were approaching the village, we all could have been dead, like the others.
Why did those soldiers burn down your village exactly? Over a conflict with the local lords, or something like that?
I don't know. The village belongs to the monastery, and the custodian shows up once a year at most. Mezeles is a small village. Or it was. As far as I recall, it's a place people would leave to find a better life elsewhere. Ma always reminisced about how in her father's time things were different. But that's what old folks always say.
It was for him. And that Charles' room. Things were all quite peaceful. The Golden Age. Golden Age, right. Right, love. Do not worry. I'll find out about your daddy. Oh god, do you think he's that beggar? He's pretending. It's gonna be the beggar, isn't it?
Quick!
Is there actual road? Wow, they literally are in the woods. There's no road that goes here. You think it's that picky beggar? Yeah, he's crazy, right? He only picked up the good stuff. Damn it! Who put that branch there? Oh god! God, imagine Henry's journey ended just because of this spike. Teresa was still thinking he would return to me one day, not knowing I'm now just dust. Actually, yeah, Pebbles, you could drink some water.
Good.
Christ, what now? Aren't those dice sad? You're just letting them sit there?
You're always welcome here, good sir.
Greetings. What do you need?
Do you know anything about a fella by the name of Mikush?
Mikush?
They say his hat really sticks out.
Oh, right, sure. I can tell you about him, friend. I've known Mikush since the first moment he showed up here to play. Unsurprisingly, the bloke looked like he couldn't count to 5. I thought I'd found an easy mark. But man, was I wrong. He's a great player. And that kind of praise means something coming from me. He knows when to bet everything on the final roll.
So he won a lot?
Aye, for a while. Until his luck ran out. Then he started borrowing. One time he got so desperate, and maybe had a few too many beers, he started going on about his buried fortune in Messalis, saying he'd surely pay back anyone who lent him money. Ha!
Oh no, I think he's been killed.
Did anyone lend him anything?
Aye, and Mikush won everything back.
And did he pay back the money he borrowed?
He didn't.
Of course.
Oh.
Every last groschen. He was laughing the whole time, too.
What about that buried fortune of his? Did he ever mention it again?
The next day, he claimed he made it all up, saying he just had too much to drink. Only nobody believed him.
Oh, he got kidnapped for the fortune.
Did anyone seem particularly interested in his fortune? Someone who'd want it for himself, and would go after Mikush because of it?
Everyone was interested in it, but Mikush never talked about it again. Besides, that village is burned to the ground and full of rabble. Messalis is an awful mess. That rhymes!
When did you last see Mikush?
A few days ago. He was playing against that hired hand, Drat. Drat lost and didn't have enough money. They left together, and Mikush hasn't shown up since. That's pretty suspicious now that I think about it. That Drat bloke's an odd duck.
What do you mean, odd?
I've heard he's been dealing with some bandits. You'd better have a word with him. But be careful.
Where can I find this Drat?
Somewhere in the village. I reckon he'll be at the farm he works at. Well, technically, because he's a big fella and looks strong, they made him into something like the village catchpole. But to tell you the truth, he's less a catchpole and more just a regular farmhand pretending to be a catchpole.
Where can I find this Drat?
I already told you. At the farm or somewhere in the village.
I'll go have a talk with Drat then. Thanks.
Don't mention it. And if you ever fancy a game, you know where to find me.
Come on then, show us
Why
what
would I
you can
drop you
do.
in?
Unless
Would you like to throw some dice?
What game would you like to play?
you think I'll blurt it out to the first person I meet.
Courtiers for me.
Let's play.
Finds out. You never know.
Yeah, Zachary, you took the words out of my mouth. A game, hey?
We'll
Why
see
not?
whose side
I'm easily
luck is
enticed.
on today.
He was offering. Full house. Full house. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
You're always welcome.
That's how it's done. That's the way. Or,
Hello, Mayhap.
wait, who threw that?
You feel quite hungry. I'm assuming you're Kin and Con Deliverance fans. Welcome, welcome. How are you? Welcome to the channel. Hope you enjoy your stay. How is your beautiful Thursday?
Whatever.
Ooh. No 5. Right, I can still throw again.
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
That's a Yahtzee, not a full. Is that what they call it? Do I take the risk and throw again?
You have a kind master, hey, doggy?
I shouldn't. Should bank this.
Did you hear what happened? A recruiter from Sigismund's army camp came through here. Not again.
No, bank it. I don't want to take a risk. That's too many points. That's 1,700 points I could possibly lose.
Why don't we just go and enlist right away?
These ones here.
They can't wait for us to join up. Have you ever even held a sword?
Not a sword.
It's cheating as well. Come, 2 loaded dies.
I reckon bashing some dolt isn't so different from threshing wheat. And what's more,
My
apparently
God,
every
I'm
soldier
done.
gets a dozen groschen and a piece of meat every other day.
Man,
My word, Mark,
he's
that's
busted.
what I wouldn't be so
I busted. Wow. I was just about to say, I used to love in the first game when I used to play dice, like full conversations happening.
I'd like something to eat. That's as far as I even want
Are
to
you
go.
kidding me?
The last time I was watching, a farmer lost his breeches and his boots here.
Pissing down rain.
Are you kidding me? He caught up. He caught
You
up.
lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
I don't think I'm gonna get anything. Right. Bank these.
Even a fool gets lucky sometimes.
I can't believe it. But no, I can believe it. The dice game in this game is so dodgy.
What we needed.
That's horrible. It's terrible.
Here.
Go on, mate, bust. Go on, bust.
Damn, I knew it'd be good. This?
I'm back in, baby. I'm back, you know it. I bet the house. Therese's house. Did the music just stop? Hello.
You're always welcome here, good sir.
I could technically take that and make 400. You're not telling me 400 is good enough. I'll take it. I'll take it.
Have a bit of
Like
sense
I'm
and count the
invisible or
dice.
something.
Something like this happened to me back in '98, but that was different.
Did you say 1998? Is that what you just said?
When it rains, it pours.
That's what I love. It does pour when it rains. Right. No 4. No 5.
Let it be now. I want to play too.
doing here?
You know?
Were you at the last mass? I didn't see you.
I gotta throw again.
As well. Fell asleep during the sermon.
Damn it, bust. Is it a bust?
If you
The
were
bust.
smart,
Sermon's been
you wouldn't be
awful
so
lately.
stupid.
If I hear about the woman with 10 silver coins one more time, I'll scream.
Oh my god.
Maybe we could sneak in some wine next time.
He's throwing again.
That would make it more bearable.
Or just say
That's
sod
what
it
I'm
and not
talking
go.
about.
Oh.
That's how you have to play.
To go to hell.
Oh my god, that's such a relief.
Hell or a never-ending boring mass? What's the difference?
Fuck me. Who's winning? I forgot already.
What brings you here?
What are the chances? You know something? Take these and run. We're now almost on equal footing. And not anymore now. Go on, bust, mate, bust. Go on. Yeah, go on, bust, mate. Damn it. Oh, are you kidding
From
me?
all this standing around. Yes, that'll do.
Wow.
Unbelievable! The money's mine.
I have a bit of coin again, and I'd like to throw it around. Should we play dice?
What game would you like to play?
Courtiers for me.
Let's play.
Maybe you're not playing for the first time, but you can't beat me.
A groschen or two for a poor woman.
Here. That'll do.
Think of your salvation.
That was good.
Yes.
It has to work out sometime.
Come bang.
People, good people, help out a suffering wretch. Spare a few coins.
3 fours. Right, probably good I did bank. I'm not taking a risk of 2 dices. Watch him score once, he'll hit 1,000.
Here.
Dodgy bugger.
Good day.
A large beer for me. Aye, that'll do. Oh, come on.
Scumbag.
Again.
Oh, this game made you a Yahtzee player, did it?
Aye. Lots of people.
Here we are. Good.
£150 isn't enough. I got to throw. Right, 250. Yeah, do you know something? That's terrible. That is a terrible hand. And there you go. It scores 500 just like that. It's halfway there. Gonna bust me. He's got 1. I can see the 1. He's gonna throw again. He's gonna throw again. Please bust.
Oh,
Yes.
come on.
I'm sorry, I'm foaming from my mouth. Oops. Yes. Yeah.
Christ, what's the holdup?
I'll have a jug of wine.
Oh, come on.
My God. We didn't have such dice when I was young. We shaped them out of clay and played with them. They were rounded and didn't have any numbers on them.
No 4.
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
Wow, this is terrible. Bust.
If you were smart, nothing worth it. You wouldn't be so stupid.
That was 2 very low scoring pulls from me. Wow, here he comes. Here he comes now.
Keeps up, it'll be all over soon. Aye, that'll do.
All those throws, and he's right. He's now driven past me.
That's as far as I go. But you could throw better. Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
Good day to you.
What are the chances? Right, bank these and go.
The one with the huge titties.
What? One of the used titties.
I'd love to take her for a ride.
My thoughts exactly.
Proper, that's proper pub talk right there.
Ain't too bad either.
Sacker. I've got a hankering for her just talking about her. I reckon I'll have to go and see that bird before you whisk her away.
Or the next away no matter what.
Wow.
Aye, why not? But first,
Cheating bastard,
let's
this
have
guy.
another round. These ones here.
Wow.
Excellent! Unbelievable!
That's what I mean. This game is so artificially done. So you're lucky I would have punched you in the head. What's the composer? Right, completely forgot about the mission. No way, I will not be tempted to break out my die, alright? I will not be tempted. But that's just evil, man. There's no way. 3 straight cleans. So artificial. Even with the loaded dies in the first game, right? Even with the loaded dies, they were never that great. I feel it was more natural. Too many times this happens in this game. Too many times.
You're Drat.
Aye, that's me.
Can I ask you something?
Ask away, but do it fast. I don't have all day.
Do you know a fella by the name of Mikush?
I don't know any Mikesh.
Nah, knock it off. I hear you left the tavern together. And no one has seen Mikush since.
Oh yeah, that fella. We were heading in the same direction, but then went separate ways. That's all I know.
You certainly know something about Mikush's disappearance, and you should talk.
Should I? Why's that?
Oh, this guy doesn't want to talk, hey? Mikesh had a family. I beat you worse than a dog. Oh my god. You best realize who you're talking to. You know something?
It's got to do with your well-being. If you don't talk, I'll beat you worse than a dog.
All right, fine. Just calm down. It's not my fault. It was Hanka.
Who's this Hanka woman?
Hanka's not a woman, but a man. We've known each other for years. He was a hired hand in Messalus. Certainly know what happened there. The horror. Not long ago, he came to see me. Said he was the only survivor from the entire village, but I know that wasn't true.
Because you met Mikush?
I thought he'd be quite happy that someone else got away, but he was actually quite upset about it.
Oh, hello, Zach Oaken. How you doing, mate? How's your first day? Be careful, everyone. Be careful.
What do you mean, upset?
Well, you could see it on him, all nervous-like. Seemed to me like it was rubbing him up the wrong way. That Mikush, of all people, survived.
Interesting. Did he tell you anything else?
I didn't ask him any more questions.
So, someone comes to see you, acts all odd, and you don't ask any questions? I don't believe you. You must have had a normal conversation, seeing as you're old friends. And he had to have told you something.
Well, I understood he quarrelled with Mikush and his family about some money, a family inheritance. Nothing unique there. It happens in every family, so I didn't pry any deeper. Then he said he'd like to talk to Mikush and whether I could set up a meeting.
Zach, you're doing so. Well, I hope it gets better, Zach. Hope it gets better, mate. Everyone get ready to call the bobbies. Yeah, it's shockingly, even Zach noticed for the last couple of nights, he hasn't been arrested. That is true. It's like when he left a comment on one of my videos, I said, oh my god, you're absolutely right.
Well, thanks to you, he knew Mikush frequents the tavern. So why didn't he go and find him? To talk with him?
I don't know.
Damn it. Come clean. You must have asked him the very same question. So you know the real reason. Admit it.
Hanka told me he'd joined up with some bandits, so he didn't want to show his face in the taverns. It wasn't so long ago they robbed a merchant here. I reckon he was afraid someone might recognize him.
So he wanted to rob Mikush?
I really have no idea. Hanker didn't tell me. I just wanted to help out an old friend. I didn't know what he was up to. What the hell do I care about some strange fellow with a funny hat, damn it? Hanker told me to take Mikush outside the village and then he'd meet him there. But he said Mikush couldn't know about him, and he left figuring out how to do that up to me. So I played dice with Mikush. He's damn good, so I had no problem losing a few games. In no time at all, I owed him quite a few groschen. I told him I could pay my debt immediately, but he'd have to come with me to my hiding place. He didn't blink an eye. He's damn trusting, given how things are today. I took him a little way outside the village, told him I was going to take a piss, and then took off. And that's all. I don't know anything else.
Right. Right. We need a gel. We need a gel right now.
Where did you take him? I want the exact location.
Yeah, here, just outside the village, on the way towards Missalus.
Are you trying to lie again, Drat? Hanker joined up with some bandits. You said yourself he wouldn't dare going anywhere near the village. Unless you want to piss me off, you'll tell me the truth. Now.
All right, fine. It was a bit further away from the village.
Wow, this guy.
Actually, it was quite far.
No, for you, Zach, not for Henry. Henry's honourable, mate. Henry's honest and honourable, Henry. I even fed the poor earlier on, Zach. That's true. But the beggar, every food I dropped down, the beggar didn't want it, but he took the mead, the alcohol. I even dropped the cheap wine. He didn't want the cheap wine. He took the mead.
Where were you supposed to take Mikush?
A crossroads by the forest, on the way to Missalus. Actually, almost right by Missalus. A little beyond the woodsman's camp. Just go straight. 2 roads intersect there. It's the only proper crossroads on the way.
Well, you challenged me. What, to a duel? I'll meet you in Green Hill, mate.
What happened at the crossroads? I want the truth.
Well, as I was saying, I took Mikush there and told him I needed to take a piss. Then Hanker jumped out of the woods with some bandits. They grabbed him. He began to scream, but there was no one around to hear him.
And what did you do?
I didn't wait to find out what would happen. I ran.
No, Zach. No. We need to have a fight. So we need to make the farm area because it's got ring fences, and we're gonna fight there. We're gonna fight to say who keeps the wife.
What did Hanker promise you for bringing Mikush to him?
Nothing. I did it out of friendship.
Are you trying to lie again?
All right.
This guy's such a liar.
Part of the buried inheritance.
This guy's such a liar. He's like thingy, Fred Pope, Barack Obama, Christmas dog, El Pregnato. He lies and you gotta wait 5 seconds and he tells you the truth. That's what's happening here. Absolutely hilarious. Yeah, the ring. Yeah. So we could have the like pigs and stuff in there. We could fight monks in there. Yeah. So Zach, question for you. What's your appetite of doing? If felines, I'll ask the same question as that. What's your appetite of doing survival in Green Hill? I don't think I got the appetite to do the prologue mission because it's gonna be Jake talking too much. But I might have some like 0.5% appetite to play survival. Or I might just change my mind. Whole week I've been like thinking about this, like even the sheeps. Listen to the sheep. Really want to unlock the pottery table. Yeah, that's what I mean. There's some new stuff in pure survival, and also we won't be able to, like, because we're doing survival, we won't be moving, so we could actually concentrate and make some real nice houses, which we really didn't get to do. But please download the improved natives mod. At least the AK-47. my god, that's hilarious, man. Can you imagine that the natives are literally throwing spears? You pull out your AK, and then they'll have to go back to the village and tell the chieftain fire came out of his hands. And then the chief will be like, "What kind of demon is this?" It's like you're up for one of that's what I thought. Maybe a short series on survival. Because I can only play that on a Saturday because I need the lengthy time, and I don't have to worry about waking up too early because it's a Sunday the next day. Yeah, alright. I'll let you know how I feel. I might just change my mind because I ain't touching that anymore. Is this because Jake Cope's Subnautica replacing? No, so Subnautica is replacing Dead Island because I was going to do Dead Island 2 tomorrow, but it's a shame the side missions and stuff in Dead Island are not that great. The gameplay is fantastic though. I really love finding the zombies. So I think what me and Barack are thinking is probably give it a break for Dead Island, so that allows him to put Subnautica in officially somewhere. So I don't have to worry too much about the days I'm free that I can't make it, because it's really popular amongst people. Hello, Submission Spot. How you doing? No, sometimes the things move from right to left. It's all right. But hey, how you doing? Welcome to the channel. How's your Thursday? And normally this will be over, but I'm just talking about some stuff. Yeah. I gotta think about Saturday. I stick it up, then I stick it down. Gotta stick it to the left. Gotta stick it to the right. Right, as long as the bottom can be read, I guess. And
so Hanker wanted to get his hands on that inheritance.
They might do this.
I reckon so.
He felt the family owed it to him, but I don't understand why.
Family, skeletons in the closet. You never know.
I did think about moving this chat box to the left, but remember when I was playing other games like Jump Space and stuff, and because of the UI and stuff, I had to like keep moving it. Every game I had to keep moving it. And I think I found a spot where it's not too bad.
How long have you known Hanker? Since you're such good friends.
We go back a long way. As youngsters, we'd beat the shit out of each other in the Merciless Tavern. As it often goes, we ended up becoming friends over a beer, you know? But I haven't seen him since I've been working as a catchpole. Not until now, that is.
Good to know, mate. And welcome. Hope you enjoy your stay. And you're a Kingdom Come Deliverance fan. I love this series, my god.
Well, if you were such good friends, you must know more than you're telling me.
Maybe. But it's not important.
Every detail is important.
So listen up. Hanker always had one big problem. No woman would have him. He's always said it's because he's not rich. But he's just a hired hand. As if a hired hand can't shag. The stories I could tell.
Get to the point.
Last year, his cousin danced with him at a feast. He was like a new man. He wouldn't stop talking about her. Vendula this, Vendula that. As if he was in love with her. And then, all of a sudden, nothing. He never mentioned her again.
Where might Hanker be now?
I only know what he told me. That he ran off into the forest. And that's where he joined up with those bandits. He bragged about how they made him their captain.
Okay.
I'm not wasting any more time with you. God only knows what Hanker's done to Mikush, and you're responsible for it. Be ashamed. You sold out an innocent man for a handful of groschen. Sickening.
I'm truly sorry.
Being sorry won't help. You're a snake in the grass. You deserve punishment.
Please, don't tell anyone. No one can find out.
Show remorse on our newbie. This is going to cost you. Hey, Feline, how you doing? How you doing? You just missed Zach. See you later, Zach. Did I also do the quest Dragon Bones? Yeah, I messed that one up. Because I allowed the priest to speak too much. And he gave away some crucial evidence. So when I went to speak to the guy who found the bones, he's already been beaten up. So they already got the so those people that priest gave their the information to, they found him before I did, and they beat him up. So when I spoke to him, he told me where they are. So when I got there to get the dragon bones, it was already taken. It's crazy.
I could keep my mouth closed, but it's going to cost you something.
Here, take this. It's all I have, and don't tell a soul, please.
Nice, lad. Farewell, Drat.
Did you just give me 15 groshens? That's not enough to save him. Yeah, I love this series. I really hope more other development teams and stuff like take the ideas from this, like the simulation elements in this game, and just down to earth. I played so many games with like magic powers and stuff like that. This is on another level. It's such a big break. Is he just opening a door? What a useless door. Just like the one in Subnautica that I made. How you doing, Feline? Hope you're doing alright. Good. Right. Right, so we need to go to the crossroads. So down there, and that's when that's what something's happened. I think he's dead. Yeah, wild. I forgot, like when you told me about the other mission, I thought it was up in Old Kutna or Grund. Then thank heaven Zachary told me it was west of Bellany, and I thought if I spoke to the tavern keep, he would tell me, but he didn't. So then I thought, wait, if it's at west, it must be this road, and there was this hunter's lodge there that I never went to. So I went down there, and there it was. No, I'm a big fantasy guy. There's something about having like a holy sword, and you wave it, and you cut through 5 or 6, 10,000 people. There's something fun about that. But when you play so many of it, and then you come across this, something so different, it's so nice.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends. God be with you.
Wait, can I dob that guy in? Where's the bailiff? You know, I'm gonna dob that guy in.
Greetings to you.
You can't be going around doing that. It's dishonorable. Yeah. Well, because you said west, that was a big help, mate. That was a big help. I just kind of figured it out. It was because I traveled through the bush, probably because I was running away from someone and stuff, or maybe when I did the Voita stuff, I rode through there. But this was like grayed out, so I've seen it, but I didn't go and visit there, so it was never highlighted properly. So I thought, right, I'm gonna take a chance, and it's a good chance I took. Yes, this is my first playthrough on this game. Why am I running? I got a horse. I'm no longer a peasant. Well, I'm a semi-peasant. Yeah, this is my first playthrough, so when I played the first game, and now this one, they were all my first ever playthroughs, and I play them as no reload. So whatever happens, happens, and whatever choices I make, I live with them. So sometimes you'll see me sweating a lot. Unless there's a glitch and stuff, because there's some few glitches I came across this game, like literally that I just hard locked myself out of the story and stuff. Couldn't go anywhere. That was me being silly. I don't know how I managed to do it. I did it I think twice, so I had to like reload then. I had no choice then. But yeah, so but choices and stuff, yeah, it's done. Whoa! Look at this. Sometimes it's so mesmerizing that you could stop and you see this kind of. Listen to that. I think this is a really good way to play. Sometimes it also gives like a nice story. Like for example, when I first started this game, I got eaten by dogs because I needed money. I didn't have any. So somehow killed someone, got the gear. Then 3 or 4 wild dogs set upon me and ate me. I died, lost all of that. And then every gear that I had, I sold it. Had like 3 or 4 groshens, and I put it to gambling, and I lost all of that. I had nothing, man. I had nothing. Broke. What do those ladies call you when you try to date them and they find out you got no money? You're brokey. Yeah, I was a brokey. Yeah, it's like certain things, like when I reforge, you know, Cobbler's Sword, I messed up because I did this too early. I didn't have the perks. I didn't do too many smithing, so I didn't even have the skill. I didn't realize you only get only 1 go, so I messed that one up. But I got so good at it now. Look, most of my stuff is on master level. I lived with it. Everyone else goes, "Oh, let's reload." I said, "No, I gotta live with it. I gotta live with it. It makes me cry. I live with it. The worst things are my love interests."
Damn it!
What? Hang on. What's happening here?
You hear me? Let me out! I know you're out there. Please help me.
What are you doing in there?
Thank God! You've got to help me. The miller's gone completely mad. He locked me in here. He wants to kill me. The keys will be in the hearth room somewhere.
Wait, is this a random mission? It's a random mission. But it's got a quest on it though. Okay. Right, we can't let this lady be here.
Damn it! You can't leave me here.
Right, we're gonna take a break from the other one. We've got to rescue this lady here. Right. Right, where is he? Oh, milk. It doesn't need the milk anymore. Right. Not bad, not bad. Right, what the hell is going on here? Wow. Normally I would leave this mission because I'm on another mission, but she's crying for help. We can't leave her here. Oh, hello.
Oh my God! Thank you. That lunatic said he was fetching an axe. You have to help me.
Wait, slow down. Who are you?
Can't you see? I'm from the mill. I'm the miller's wife. The miller, that old beast. He's always been nasty to me, but now he's started beating me too. So I said I was leaving him. I told him anywhere would be better than here.
And he locked you up?
He said the only place I'd be going would be 6 feet under.
Diabolical. That is.
Damn, that's terrible.
Please, talk to him. He'll listen to a proper man. I'm too scared of him.
All right, I will. Where can I find him?
There's a shed behind the mill with wood in it. He must have gone there to get the axe.
Stay here. I'll go and look for him.
Thank you. And be careful.
Damsel in distress. Me lady, I shall protect you. Wow, this is what I've been born for. Right. Where is he? Are you in here? Oh, I'm gonna break him in 2 pieces. Maybe 6. Maybe 7 pieces. My hands are ready. Just so anyone doesn't know, my right hand tattooed just. My left hand his. Put them together. Justice. I mean justice. He won't be up there, will he? Gone to get the axe, eh? Just ice. Well. Oh god, he's really taking the axe.
Nowhere to be found. I hope I didn't miss him. I better go back.
Holy shit.
Hey, what are you... I reckon you're just who we're looking for. What are you doing here?
I'm looking for the brute who's been beating his wife. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you, Miller?
What the fuck?
Hold on. Let the young fella talk. You know what happened here?
I know enough for you to arrest this violent thug. If I hadn't helped that poor woman he locked up, she'd have lost her mind by now.
I told you so. He let her go. You idiot. That woman was stealing from my mill. I locked her in there so I could go and find a guard. What did you have to get involved for?
Oh. Wow, how on earth did he get by you? It must be when I was checking the house. It must... Oh god, it was... I love this side. These side missions, they're not like fetch quests. Look at this. I literally ride in to do another quest, to resolve another... like murder, whatever that's happened, right? Then I hear a damsel in distress, help. And I come in here thinking she needs help and I'm going to beat the husband up, right? I was literally cracking my knuckles in real life. Right, What do you mean Copy knew she was a suspect? Yeah, submission, yeah. It's, yeah, I bought the first game and then this game became on sale and I bought it. And then I thought, right, I gotta play the first one before I get to the second one because I'm gonna miss out. I played the first one, I was gonna rush through the story to get to the second, but then I started doing some of the side missions and I was like, wow, this isn't normal. This game is not normal whatsoever. It's not like, oh, the old lady lost her trinkets somewhere down the hill, go and fetch it, and you come back, oh, here's 100 groshens for that. My god. That's it, Henry of Dice. She said something else.
But she said he was beating her, that he wanted to kill her, and God knows what else.
That fuck I did. I caught her rummaging through my chest. She was a fucking thief.
Well, that was easier than I expected. The wicked girl got away, and the young man here helped her to escape. So, either you pay for what she stole, or I'll personally clap you in the stocks.
Excuse me? Pay 500 groshens? I can't afford that. I can't afford 500 groshens. Submission spot. Cyberpunk is it's like the only one you could think of top where side quests are really good like this. No, I'm not gonna pay this. I'm not gonna pay this money. Oh, I just realized I got 69,000 groshens. The holy number. I gotta take a screenshot. And by the way, submission, all of this money is all borrowed from defeated opponents. Right, I'm not paying that. You in a crawl of a nobleman? Touch me if you dare. Oh. Yeah, it's 6.9. Oh my. Now try to get to 6969.9. Ooh. Ooh.
How dare you? I'm the son of the royal hetman, you scum. Show me the respect I'm owed.
But I don't know you.
May I remind you, when you deal with me, you might as well be dealing with the king himself. I'm the son of Lord Radzig Cobbler, and if you don't accord me the treatment I deserve, I'll show you exactly why it doesn't pay to fuck with me.
If that's the case, we're sorry, sir. I'd have never expected nobility in a dump like this. I mean, we wouldn't have expected you here, sir.
But he let her go. I mean, she stole everything I had.
Shut your mouth, you fool. I'll make sure the thief is caught, sir. And once again, please accept our deepest apologies. I'll go to the village right away to see if anyone's seen her.
But what about...
You stay here in case she comes back.
Curva.
I bid you farewell, sir.
I love this game. So, yeah, I try to take screenshots for my thumbnails. Is that the end of this mission? I'm assuming I'm gonna come across her. That can't be it. I'm sure I'm gonna come across her later on. So much for justice. Now, there's always justice, mate.
I'm sorry.
Oh.
What do you have for sale?
He's got Bane potions. Okay. Oh, it's got dormant. Yeah, I've kind of run out of these. Hang on.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Very well.
Yeah, exactly. He said he stole everything he had. He's a liar. He lied to me.
Satisfied?
You'll have to make a better offer for this. Aye, that'll do.
So, Doc, if the old man was locked in there and said the girl was going to kill him, you would have one choke him out, sit around and wait for the girl. Yeah, 100%. 100%. I'll tell you, he fell into the How dare you? How dare you talk to me like that? Let's take him upstairs. Don't worry, we're not gonna kill him. Remember, my Henry's honourable. Wow, he's got a lot of wow. A lot of beds here. Must be for the workers and stuff. Well, well, well. Let's see if everything you had was stolen. Let's see who's a liar. What's this? Snaps? Oh, what's this? Deerskin steel? Groshans? Bandages? What's going on? What's going on, Miller? Oh, what's this, Miller? Yes, she might be my potential love interest, so hopefully, knowing this game, I will come across her again somewhere. Oh, meat, munching. Wow, he's such a liar. He's such a liar. Unbelievable. Right, back to our mission. Has he got anyone else kidnapped as well? He looks like a kidnapper. He definitely looks like a proper kidnapper. I can feel it. Yeah, I've got exactly, Zachary. I've really got so two possible love interests. Two possible love interests. Brilliant. Moonshine. Ooh, ride marigold. Okay, I'll take that. Yeah. Welcome to the crazy world of my life submission. Stuff I do for Danzan Industry. Ooh, hello. Well. Let's see. So basically, don't need that anymore. Wow, Mr. Miller's pretty well off, eh? Let's just share his cheap wine. Take that. Wait, so how much money do we have now? 6, 8, 9. Wait, oh, because I bought the stuff from him. Right, he's got my money. Where is he? He took me from the holy number. Where is he? I want my money back. You know? Because of that, I'm gonna take your keys, mate. If I hear anything bad about you, mate, I'm gonna come back here. I have your keys. That's right, I'm taking the chicken as well. Right, crossroad, sorry. Ooh, actually, hang on. Now, if I eat the chicken, evidence is gone. Yeah, I'm getting hungry, look. Beautiful, there you go. Thanks for the meal, mate.
Go!
I was really looking forward to beating that guy up. But what a twist. Absolute twist. That's what I mean. No other game does this like this. It's absolutely brilliant. And also, I've never played Cyberpunk. Like, I do want to play it, but I don't have any interest. Probably because it's when it was launched, how it was launched, it just leaves a bad taste in my mouth, even though they now fix most of the stuff. I should, maybe, I don't know. Right, Crossroads is up there. Come on, Pebbles, mate.
Quick!
You can do it.
Whoa!
Okay, we're here. Assuming search for some blood or something. Yeah, alright. So normally the clue should be right around here. Nothing on this side. Let me go down the side. Oh, you play Cyberpunk if it weren't stat based. The stat based RPG? You know, I still love the old RPGs where when you level up you get to put points into the perk system and stuff, like strength, endurance and stuff. Ooh. Right, we found blood. Yeah, but then when Oblivion came out, I didn't like the whole leveling up the more you do that action. Because I wanted to use my archery as like from far away, but I ended up being more of a brawler, so that went up and my archery never went up. And every time I want to use my archery, it's never been good enough, right? so it wouldn't kill anyone. So every time I like shot an arrow, it wouldn't kill him. Then I end up fighting. Then my fighting gets stronger than my archery. And unless you like sat there and are shooting arrows against little rats or something, you know. But I love Oblivion. But this game did it so much. I guess Oblivion came before this, so. Okay, blood is this way. I don't think Muck could. We don't have anything to track.
Search.
Yeah, we don't have anything to track, so I'm looking for blood. Oh, a hat. Well.
That must be Mikush's hat. It looks like it fell off when they dragged him into the woods. I have to find out which way they took him.
So remember what you said about Dead Island? 20 shots to the head, 50% health left. Oh, the first one. Yeah. Is that to do with the perks? I feel like the first Dead Island, the guns were awful against the zombies, better against the human opponents, and then if you use the melee weapons were better against the zombies, but awful against the humans. Whereas the guns were better against the humans. And this is all relying on stat perks and stuff. Wait, hang on. Man, track. Yes, buddy. Let's go and find. See, things like this, the chat box is nice. Although, I mean, would it make sense to put it on top right corner? I did think I'd put it on the left, but that will always cover, like for this game, that will always cover Henry's face when he's making the, the faces and the cuss words and stuff. You're saying you don't like first-person shooters with damage numbers and squishy enemies. Yeah, I feel like if you do a headshot, if they're wearing no head armor whatsoever, they should be down, straight up. Unless you hit them in the cranium. Like here. Do you know, I don't know if you saw in the early part when I did a mission, and the guy ran up to me, and I got my sword and hit him in the head. He had no helmet, he died instantly. With the blade. And I thought, oh, wow. Wow, they really dragged him down here, didn't they? Right, there's more blood. Oh, so when it's a level 1 gun, does 1% damage. Oh, yeah, and level 50 gun. Yeah. Yeah, like the bullets don't mean anything, right? Bullet travels at 1 miles per hour, does no damage. Maybe you're shooting just rock soap at level 1, Cope.
Good dog, Mutt. Show me.
He's getting worse.
He's delirious with a fever.
It must hurt.
You'd be in pain too. That Hanker is a real bastard.
If he'd have talked, this wouldn't have happened.
He didn't give him a chance. He should have given him a breather, not just burned him with a red-hot knife.
Did he get out of him what he needed? He did.
He got it all right. But the tailor here's gonna croak, and we'll be fucked.
Fuck, well, it's not our fault.
You can't get that through to Hanker. We should have kept a closer eye on him. Sacra. What are we gonna do?
Christ. What do I know? Shit. I wish he'd stop squealing like that.
You'd be squealing too if you had a hole in your gut.
Fuck. Maybe he's thirsty. Give him a drink.
Okay, now we know what they did. Let's see if we can speak to these guys. Hey, let's wanna speak. Let's wanna speak. Let's wanna speak.
Hey, you. You can't be here. Intruder! Get
All
over
right,
here!
I'm going.
Good lad, move your ass.
Can I speak to you? Right. Okay. All right. I did try to be. Look, I tried to be diplomatic. It didn't work out.
You again!
Sorry, mate. Sorry, mate. Right, I may need to use my stealth armor here. Oh, hang on. Is he going back to the guy? He's going back to the guy. Okay. You know something? I don't need to use stealth armor. As long as I don't shoot the guy, right? As long as I don't shoot the guy, I should be alright.
Fuck me.
Hey?
Oh god, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. The bush! The bush! The bush! The bush! Right.
Quick death, you bastard!
This is so... Oh no. What does he have? Right. Not that great stuff. I'm so scared. But that gun is so inaccurate. I was so scared I was gonna kill the guy and fail the mission. Let me reload this beast. I'm so scared. Oh god, I couldn't shoot for the bush. Hang on. Let's make sure my I got a few whacks on my back there. Thank heavens I'm wearing plate armor. Yeah, I took some hits there. But you know, this is a good time to actually just double check on stuff. Ooh, thank heavens I did. Got my cleric stuff. Okay, let's
Fuck me.
hang on, we'll rescue him. But he needs to wait. Oh. I love you could sit on there. What, do as he says? No. I just remembered what you just said. You're terrible, man. Have you taken over Zach Koken's role there? That is nice. Really nice loot. Alright. Ooh, hello. Smell that.
Christ. He's on his last legs.
Right. Inspect the wounds. Would a potion help? Would herbs help? No, we've got to inspect the thing. And thank heavens, look at our crafting power, baby.
Let's have a look then. The burns look ugly, but something tells me they aren't the main problem. The stab wounds are worse. They're red at the edges, and they're hot to the touch. I think this wound is infected. I ought to do something about it. At the very least, clean and bandage it. Maybe a potion would help him. Something healing, that works fast. The better quality it is, the quicker he'll get better. Maybe some herbs would help him, medicinal ones. They help with healing. If I place them on his wounds and dress them, he could get some relief. I've seen enough. I think I know how to help him. I'll get him through this. I hope I can act fast enough. What are we gonna do with you?
I'll pray for you. Oh my god. Right, let's so what we're going to do, we're going to clean the wounds, then put herbs in the wound, then bandage him, and then give him the potion. And then maybe we'll pray for him.
I should clean that wound first.
Right, well, you want to do it with moonshine. It's got alcohol content. Right,
This'll sting a bit.
Ah! That hurts!
The wound is clean. That should stop the pus from forming. I ought to put herbs on that wound.
got no herbs.
But I won't do that now.
I've got the herbs. What herbs can I use for heal? I mean, marigold.
I'll be back.
Marigold is the only one that really heals. I'll have to go to the field to find that. Oh, hello. Can I use these? Right here.
Now it's time to try herbs. They could help you a lot. I have just the thing for this. Right. The wound is clean. You should be feeling better soon. I should bandage it for you. I'll just wrap it tight. There we are. I'll give you a healing potion. I'm sure it'll help.
Right, strong marigold. Right, we've got to sacrifice one of this.
This one should do the trick. Drink up.
And let's pray.
I'll pray for you. At least your soul will get some relief. How does it go again? All praise and glory is yours, Lord our God, for you have called us to serve you in love. Bless Mikush, so that he may bear this illness in union with your son's obedient suffering. Restore him to health, and lead him to glory. We ask this through Christ our Lord. Amen. Amen.
Success, okay. Fantastic. Right, finish the treatment. Hopefully I use the right herbs.
That's all. I'm sure he'll pull through. Mikush?
Who are you?
Henry. But that's not important now.
Amen.
What happened here? Why did they torture you?
I buried inheritance. I told Hanka that the only person who knows where our inheritance is buried is Svatava. And then he burned me. So much pain. I told him where he could find her. My God, he took his men and headed out for her. To the hut. You have to save them. Hurry. I'll follow you. Don't wait for me. Their lives are in danger.
Danger, hey, 2 women. 2 women in danger. Where's Viking? I mean, he would have, let me take some of this. Oh god, I'm so lucky these were here. I took a chance on that, because remember, I'm supposed to do alchemy, and I keep forgetting to, like, go and do alchemy. Reduce fever, yeah, definitely. Brilliant. Oh yeah, that'll do. Okay, that is super. Normally I would have put marigold around it, but you can't really put dried stuff. You need the raw stuff for the liquid juice. You know, let's take a few of it. Yeah, I think it was definitely for these. That's why they're here. Right, Mike, go on. Right. You gonna be alright, mate? You gonna be alright? Yeah, I think he'll be alright. I think we saved him. Yes, that's right. They're absolutely in danger. Let's go. Come, Pebbles. We must ride. You too, Mutt. Oh, you back? Hang on. Let me praise Mutt and stuff. Get him in fighting mood.
Aye, come here.
Women are in danger, Mutt.
Here you go.
Love interest, Mutt.
Take it.
Have some dried beef. Beef up, mate. Beef up. Come, Pebbles. Right, Pebbles.
Yes.
Ladies are in danger, Pebbles. Must save them. Let's go, right. Oh, there you go. Right.
Quick!
We should travel through the night. Actually, what time is it?
Whoa!
This fight's gonna happen at... hang on. Right. Fight's gonna happen at night time. It's gonna happen at night time. I'll be able to sneak in there. Take most of them out.
Go!
Look at this side mission. Wow. Then come across another side mission, which totally bamboozled me. Right, Pebble, sorry. We're in a rush, mate. We're in a rush. I mean... matey. Love, I guess. Isn't that right, Pebble?
Go!
Come on. Double time, Pebbles. Come on. Come on, Pebbles. Ladies are in danger, Pebbles.
Whoa!
20 years. 20 long years.
It's not my fault. That's...
Let her go immediately.
Take another step, and I'll slit her throat.
How dare he negotiate?
Mikush is alive. Nobody has to get hurt.
What do I care?
Oh god, it's quick
Stay
time.
back, I say.
You better let her go. or you'll be in so much pain you'll wish you were in hell. You've stooped so low as to hurt an old tailor and 2 poor women. Well, I'm in a different league. So, want to try your luck?
All right. Calm down.
Praise be to God.
Yeah, go inside. Go inside.
Look, I know it doesn't look good, but I was in the right. The money they hid, it belongs to me. It's my inheritance.
He's in... What?
Yours? That's not what I've heard. It's their inheritance.
Lies! All lies! They had no right to take it. From me and my poor mother. My grandfather, old Sfotosh, was rich. He worked the fields all around Mesveris. He built a beautiful house. He had many children, but only 2 daughters made it into adulthood. Svatova and my mother, Ludmila. When he was dying, he fucked my mother over and gave the house and all his money to Svatova and that tailor of hers.
It was his property. He had the right to decide who would inherit it.
He had no fucking right. Svatos hated my father. He was just your average poor commoner, but that wasn't good enough for his high and mighty self. Svatova and Mikush got married off in Kutenberg at the Church of St. Peter and Pavel. But did they invite my parents? I was still little, but I remember he treated us like dirt. And not just him. We barely had any proper food to eat. Pa had to go work in the mines at Horsham for a few groschen. He ended up trapped under rubble there. He died a cripple. After that, no one even moved a finger to help us. Not Svatova, not Mikush, no one.
You're damn lucky I came in time to help, Mikush. Things might have ended up much worse.
I only wanted justice. Nothing more.
I understand his story. I do feel for him. This is what I mean about moving the dialogue. See the dialogues now on the left hand side, all that stuff. It just depends. I'll end up keep moving the screen thing. I guess if I put it top right hand corner, it kind of just takes over people's facial expressions as well. Bit of a worry. Right. I understand his plight. I understand his history. However, this is the big however. This is massive. This is massive. He put a blade to the throat of a potential love interest. A potential love interest. He put a blade round the neck. Who's gonna kill her?
Drat told me you were attracted to Vendula.
That's not true.
Don't lie.
Joke.
I hear she danced with you. And you were over the moon.
I wasn't. I just... Not so many girls dance with me.
Because you're just a hired hand?
God, he's a Reddit
she's
mod.
My cousin. So I wasn't head over heels for her or anything. No way.
The Reddit mod.
I mean, who want me anyway?
I get it. You're alone and desperate. It's sad not to have someone by your side.
You're right.
But believe me, there is someone out there for everyone. It's God's will.
You think so?
Certainly. Try and pray more. And visit the baths. That's important.
I wish I heard that earlier.
But it's never too late to change, believe me. Look at me. I'm just an ordinary village boy.
You might be right.
Oh, thank you, Zachary.
If you felt aggrieved, you should have found another way. Violence solves nothing.
That's the first time I've heard that. You don't exactly look like the type of man that would avoid, say, torturing an enemy. Or am I wrong?
I'm not trying to drum up business for my own father. Hang on.
Yes, well, I've tortured people. I admit it.
So you see,
But the circumstances were different.
that's just a load of bollocks. If you were in my situation, I bet you'd do the same.
You should apologize.
Tell me one thing. How did you survive what happened in Messalis?
Dumb fucking luck, I reckon. That band of despicable cutthroats. Once they made their way into the courtyard, all hell broke loose. Tried to defend ourselves, but everyone but me fell. So I fled to save my brother and mother. But it was too late. Everything was burning. I took off running and didn't stop until I was deep in the forest.
No matter what you've done, I must admit, I feel sorry for you. I know well what you went through. Your family? What happened to them?
No one survived. No one was expecting it. Once the soldiers entered the village, there was no escape. Their captain got his eye on my brother, who worked with me in the courtyard. Franz was barely 15. He didn't stand a chance. I ran out to the fields for Ma, but they got there first. All I could hear was a screaming. And then it stopped. I lost everyone. But Svatva and Mikush didn't.
I'm sorry, but your misfortune gives you no right to harm others.
It's true. That is true. Yeah, I feel for this guy, but he put a blade to my potential love interest. I can't.
How did you join up with the bandits?
My first night out, I slept under a tree. I was starving, so I went out hunting for mushrooms, but then I saw a fire. It was that gang. Captain Loiser was their leader, a big fella. They said they'd let me join if I beat him in a fight. So, I beat him. And they made me their leader.
What about Loiser?
They buried him in a glade.
I reckon that was no great loss.
I don't know. We didn't really get to know each other.
Right. You should apologize for enough talk. That's it.
In any case, you should apologize. You put them through hell.
I won't apologize to anyone. They had a guilty conscience because of what they did to me. If they shared just a bit of their wealth, nothing would have happened to them. But they didn't. They fucked up my life. I'm poor and alone.
Enough talk.
Be reasonable.
Enough talk.
No one died in the end.
I said enough talk. I know how to end this whole unfortunate situation. Take what I said about rectification to heart and leave here in peace.
Very well. I was getting sick of the bandit life anyway. You'll never see me around these parts again. I swear. Farewell.
So many
Sons of bitches. You put a blade on my love interest. My bloody love interest. My love interest. How dare.
It's all right. Everything's all right.
He nearly took my...
Take your pretzel, mate. Take your pretzel. Take your walnuts. You know something? I'll take your goose quills. Let me wash my face. I gotta look pretty for this.
He wanted to kill me.
It's all right. It's all over now.
You both all right?
My sweet Vendula, did he hurt you?
I'm all right, Ma.
Thank God. Thanks for the rescue, Henry. And thank you for Mikush, too. The poor things must have suffered. Hunker, that bastard. I hope he'll pay for all his crimes.
Yeah.
He'll pay for his crimes. He won't hurt anyone ever again.
Some weeds just have to be pulled out before it's too late, as Ma used to say.
Hanker didn't end up killing anyone.
Oh, stop talking nonsense. Every criminal deserves a just punishment. And I thought seeing my own home burned to the ground was the worst thing.
We've gone through a lot, Ma. So much suffering. We have to leave this place. Get as far away as possible, as soon as possible.
Wait. Did you hear something?
I don't hear anything.
There! Again! Someone's outside. Jesus! It's those bandits! There must have been more of them.
Ma, take it easy. I don't hear anything.
Henry! Go and have a look.
We saved him.
It's not the bandits. Look who's come home.
Mikush!
Pa!
You made it here quickly.
I came as fast as I could. I nearly gave up the ghost. I was so worried about the two of you.
I'm so glad you survived. That horrible hunker tried to kill us.
I know. All because of the inheritance. He went absolutely mad.
If it weren't for Henry, he'd have killed Vendula. And then me.
That lunatic. Who would have guessed that about him? He used to be a good lad.
Well, that good lad is gone for good. Henry sent him straight to hell.
Well, I suppose it's for the best. I'm awfully knackered. I need to lie down for a bit. Will you help me?
Of course, Pa. Come and rest inside.
I reckon you're hungry too. Vendula, give him some gruel. It should still be warm.
All right. Come on, Pa. Carefully.
And the two of us should have a word.
Very nice. Wait, she taking her clothes off? Huh? This is a twist I didn't expect.
What did you want to talk about?
I wanted to thank you for everything. You saved our entire family.
Well, I'm glad I could help.
As you might have figured out, everything that happened was all because of our inheritance, which I hid from the soldiers in Messalis. I understand you've done everything you can for us, but I wanted to ask if you could go and get it for us. You're a strong, capable man, and you don't scare easy, and it'll be worth your efforts. Trust me.
Yeah, you know, it did come across my head.
All right, I'll look for it. But you'll have to tell me where I'll find it.
Listen, I'll tell you everything. My memory's not as good as it once was. Our house is the third one on the right when you follow the main road towards Visoka. Anyone entering the village goes by our house. Must have been about 2 days before the tragedy. The neighbor boy ran over and started yelling about how something was coming, that he'd heard it from the patrol on the road. No one believed him, not even his pa. After all, why would soldiers attack a monastery village, one far from their camp? It didn't make any sense. That night, though, I had a strange dream. I tried to put out a fire, But the more water I poured on it, the bigger the flames got. So I decided to hide all our valuables. Only I couldn't do it during the day. I was worried someone would see me. I put all of it in a chest, loaded it onto a handcart, and waited till nightfall.
Continue.
When night fell, I snuck out the back of our house with a handcart, making my way through the hole in the fence next to the compost heap. Mikush was supposed to fix that hole a long time ago, but as good as he is with a needle and thread, well, when it comes to other work, you can forget about it. At least it made things easier for me. First, I headed right. Then I turned left, up the path, around the neighbor's barn. It's outside his fence. I had to stop there because the neighbor's little brat was still awake and wandering around. Fortunately, he didn't see me. So I kept going past a low wall where two paths cross. There, I went left. Once I was safely out of the village, a dog started barking at me, so I had to pick up the pace. Instead of turning right down the path, I went straight into the field there. That handcart was damned heavy, and it was rough going off the path. I crossed the field, making it to the woods, but the wheel got stuck there. I couldn't go any further, and it was pitch black. I lit a lantern and dug a pit to fit that chest. Took me forever. When I was done, I could barely walk straight. The sun was coming up. I left the handcart and shovel there and went back the way I came. I hope those directions are good enough for you to find it.
Think so.
Why did you do all that work yourself? Why didn't your husband help?
The fewer people know about it, the better. I didn't want to leave anything to chance.
That's all I need. I'll go and find your inheritance. What's the story with your inheritance?
My father, old man Svatos, was quite wealthy.
A
At
lot.
least
It's a
compared
lot
to
to
the
take in,
rest of
Cole.
the village. You see, he worked all fields and farms around here. He had 9 children, but only me and my younger sister Ludmilla made it into adulthood. And then, when he died, he left everything to me. He wanted to be sure, because with Ludmilla, he was worried she'd blow through all of it.
Oh, submission spot. The game went back to $55. Thought it was 35 when he first. Ooh, did it go back up? It was on discount the other day. Hang on, let's check. Bear with me. Oh, he must have just popped out. You might want to give it 4 weeks. And the game should. Yeah, it was the last time I checked, I think it was at 50% off, which is huge. The first game is on discount. Yeah, you probably just have to wait. Comes around here and there. What, they were doing the medieval first on Steam? Oh, I didn't even know. Damn. the feline's in. No. So feline, I saved them, right? And she goes, come and speak to me. And she starts taking her clothes off, feline. The mother, not the daughter. What is going on here?
Why did your father disinherit Ludmilla?
She was quite flighty. She liked to have a good time, if you know what I mean. She was never without a man. Then she brought this hired hand home. Fanos was his name. She had to marry him, as she was in the family way. Svatos threw her out of the house without a second thought, heartlessly. And he never mentioned her again.
Why didn't you help Ludmilla then? Hanka said you didn't care about them. That you left them to starve to death.
That's not true. I offered to help her. I found her a job, but it was in vain. She was mad. Sometimes something came over her, like she was possessed. It was frightening, and it got worse and worse. It seems Honka has inherited it from her. Those aren't the kind of people you let live in your house.
Why didn't you help Hanker at least? He lost his father after he got hurt in the mines. He must have been desperate.
Farnosh? A miner? Where did you hear that? He never stepped foot out of the village. He drank so much, he lost his job, and then fell off a cliff at Simperk. He was a common swindler, and he was delusional, just like his lunatic mother.
Oh wow, that's a twist.
How did Svatos become so wealthy?
He was a good farmer. When he was young, he worked on a big farm somewhere near Colleen and worked his way up from the bottom to become the custodian. But it's no coincidence he ended up in Mezeles. He was close with the old custodian of the Sedlets monastery. They were friends. Sometimes you've just got to meet good fortune halfway.
What did he do with such a large inheritance?
What do you think? I took care of it the way Pa wanted, so our Groshin didn't just roll away from us. So our Vendula would have a good life, a good dowry, and a good husband. At least someone as good as my Mikush.
I'd like to know more about Meseles.
Those are sad memories.
You know, I've been through something similar. Sigismund's army
no,
burned down my
in here.
hometown. Skalitz.
My lord! Thank God you managed to save yourself.
Unfortunately, very few of us were so lucky. My ma and pa stayed behind.
I'm so sorry to hear that. What would you like to know, Henry?
I know reliving it isn't easy, but I'd be interested to know how the attack unfolded.
Like I said, we were prepared for it, unlike the others. The soldiers came from the main road. First the horsemen. They cut down anyone who stood in their way. Then came the first flaming arrows, and the roofs began to burn. The horsemen then stormed the farm, and that's all I saw. May God save the souls of those innocent people.
Musa Zaka, this is how we started Lady Stephanie. The trauma bonding. Well, yeah, but she was married off to a wealthy family, but what's his name was too old. Lady has some decent submission spot. You'll fit in right in here, mate. You'll fit in right in here. Yeah, do you know if it comes about? I wouldn't say no to her. You know, my Henry won't say no to her. It'd be wrong of me to say no to her. And can you hear her husband suffering in the other room?
You said you were prepared. So someone warned you?
I already told you, Henry. A few days earlier, the neighbor boy was shouting about how he had heard something was going to happen. And then, I had the strange dream. So I decided to get ready, just in case.
Did you know where you'd flee to?
I did. I remember this old hut by Billiny. A long time ago, the Lord's huntsman and his family lived there. When the forest fell under the ownership of the monastery, he had to move out. It was empty for years. And now, it's our home.
Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. Well, didn't she get married to even? He was already old, wasn't he? He was literally at his twilight years. So Devish. So that's why I think initially when they tried to have a baby, nothing was working on his side. Then she found me, wounded, broken, cold, wrapped her arms around me. What you're saying, this is definitely your next romance option. It could be. I mean, I wouldn't be disappointed. Let's put it that way.
What was Meseles like before all this? Was it a big village?
I wouldn't call it big. Maybe back in my father's day, but not in recent years. As more and more silver started coming out of the mines, people moved to work in Gutenberg. It wouldn't surprise me if there was nobody left to work in the fields soon. But what can you do? That's a question for the custodian. And there's no reason to ask now anyway.
What's he gonna offer me the shirt next, or her father's shirt? You know, wear this. God, she's surprisingly good skin. Oh my god. I love the positivity in this chap. Blessed.
Was there anything peculiar about Messeles?
What do you mean?
Well, something worth looking for, I mean. Something the soldiers might have wanted.
They didn't attack us for our buried inheritance, that's for sure. They came for food and plunder. Though, on second thought, I heard something about a mysterious cave that's supposedly beneath Messeles. But I reckon that's just an old wives' tale.
I'm sure you didn't talk to Lady Stephanie in the first one. Could not sneak through the castle without getting spotted. Oh, do you know when you first get there, she comes to you to speak to you at night time? I failed that speech check because I was, let's put it this way, I was adding things to my feet to make me look like a super warrior. But she knew, she was an honest lady. She knew I was too young to do any of that stuff I said, like defeating 10,000 men or whatever. And it didn't happen. I was so sad. I tried to speak to her many times. It didn't work out. Then suddenly, when I was riding about, there was a messenger that was sent from her. Because it may be that I did some of the speech correct, but some of them, it didn't get to where I wanted it to, you know. It's called In the Service of the Lady. That's the mission. You got to do all those things. It's a very long mission. And I realized when I did all of that, and then Zach ruined my life. Not this Zachary one. That's a whole nother story. My God. So when I spoke to her again, I realized she likes honesty. So I told her everything about singing to the horse, how I lost this, how I did that. And then suddenly things started clicking. I couldn't believe it. Happiest day of my life.
What are you going to do now?
I hope that inheritance brings us back the happiness we've lost. I hope our suffering ends soon, and we'll see better days again.
I'm going for the inheritance. I hope it's still there.
I'm sure it is. No one would ever think to look where it's hidden. Me, Vendula, and Mikush will wait here for you.
Who's screaming?
What hurts?
Oh.
The wound. And my legs.
See, that's what I swear I was hearing this through the wall. The screaming.
Try to get some sleep.
So mission dang, you didn't remember that. You tried to it back around 2020, was struggling hard, didn't pick it up. Oh, you know,
Be still, Pa. Everything will be fine.
I love the first game, it's so brilliant. Yeah, like you'll be basically, it's random, that it's literally a random event. You'll be riding around, and there'll be a stranger who come as a messenger from Lady Stephanie. And she needs your help to arrange a wedding for her best friend. Something like that.
What hurts?
Yeah, so look out for it. If you messed up the first thing with Lady Stephanie when she comes to you, don't worry about it. Go about your business. It will come around at some point. Because I was like, oh, how do I get another chance? Damn it, I messed up. Because I was doing the no reload thing, it really hurt. Then that came, my God. Never focused so hard in my life before.
How is he?
Not well. He needs to rest.
What about you?
Not so good either. I'm still trembling. In any case, thanks for the rescue. Who knows what Hanker is capable of?
Oh no, the game. What the hell is this? Wait, the only thing that stopped you from getting number 2 instantly is because people saying it was too easy in comparison. No, no, don't listen to any people. What am I supposed to do with this? How am I supposed to? No, the game messed me up. Yeah, so there's some bugs in the game. Like you come across this. There's no way you can fix it. I've revalidated the what? Right. Is anyone able to find this? Which one I need to click on? This is sad. I am outraged. I am actually outraged. Oh god, this is. I got the same issue when I'm going to the horse trader. I get the same thing, and I can't even do the horse trading unless I do some weird glitchy stuff. No, do you know? Going back to the people, don't listen to them. Do you know why? I didn't play the first game because people were complaining about the combat system is too hard. If it was fixed, it'd be better. No, they're liars. They don't know how to handle that game. You gotta play that game, and you're not supposed to be a hero. They went into that game thinking they're absolute hero. You're not supposed to be a hero. You're supposed to be a kid who knows nothing about combat. Your father, the blacksmith, taught you nothing about combat. Because when that game starts, when Cobbler was telling you, oh, let him have a go at the sword, and your father didn't want to, your blacksmith father didn't want you to handle the swords or anything, so you knew nothing. You're not supposed to know how to fight, right? But throughout the journey, you learn how to combat and fight if you keep up with it. I did. What's the name of the quest? How do I even get into my inventory? I can't get into my inventory. Yeah, so going back to a rant while people try to help me with this. Well, when Henry's brain when he hears a woman, that's true. It's all scrambled. Yeah, so so you're not supposed to be a hero. You're not supposed to be the ultimate gladiator. You're not Conan the Barbarian. You're not Conan the Barbarian. So I played that. I lost so many times. I died so many times. I lost tournaments. I lost out on speech checks. I lost so many, but I kept going because the game was beautiful. The game was a simulation. Things mattered, and when I got good at it, I was able to take on at the end, near the end of the game, because I did a lot of training with Robosh and all those other guys. I did so much training fights, and finally I became good. I was able to take with 5 or 6 people at the same time. You just have to know how to control them. The only times I lost when I was fighting that many people was the terrain when it's too high and stuff. You can't able to defend yourself. They get your body and you can't whack. And if you miss in those kind of things, you die. Right? This game, combat system is a lot more easier, but it's not bad. It's still good. I prefer the combat system in the first one myself because I just like the all points of way of doing it, and you're manually doing it. That's just me, though. There's nothing wrong with both combat systems. So don't listen to anyone that tells you the first one's too hard or whatever. It's just because we've been playing games where you press like E, and he does all these combos. And it looks fantastic on screen. Then you play this, you press like E or on the mouse, it does one thing. It's like, oh my god, what do I do with this? People got scared. That's what it is. That's my honest opinion on it. What's that? Okay, you guys are fantastic. So the minimal hand holding makes it way better than you figure. Yeah, no, yeah, absolutely. This game does really well for minimum hand holding. Really well, really well. You just when you do the main mission, because it tells you where the main missions are, so it kind of holds your hand where you have to go. I think it has to do that because it's open world. But yeah, right. So what do you guys find out? You think the top one is tell me about your inheritance. The second one is leave. Oh, okay. All right. Thank you so much. You guys are saving my life here. You guys are true members, absolute true members.
That is, if he doesn't come back.
Thank you. Oh my God, Zachary. Yeah, Zachary, you deserve a pin for that, mate. Hang on. I want to pin that for a little bit. I think you deserve it, mate. You deserve a pin. That is beautiful. He was able to find that out. That is beautiful. They could have screwed this all up. Ooh. Okay, stop us for the inheritance. What's the story of the inheritance? Okay, let's.
What's the story with your inheritance?
I didn't know anything about what Hanka was so angry about. Nothing about any disinheritance or quarrels. Or do you mean how Ma buried it? Aye, I saw her taking everything of value from the house and loading it onto a handcart. But honestly, I just thought it was another of her whims. But I couldn't have been more wrong.
So Zachary, shout out to the Ginger Empire for his gameplay video that I used. Oh, beautiful. Yeah, how do I resolve these bugs? Because I tried to. Do you remember the issue with the horse trader, right? And I was having the same issues, and Cope helped me around it. And before I stopped going to the horse trader because I have to keep me giving him money, and sometimes when it goes wrong, I don't get no options. So I validated the files again. So what is causing this? Hero by proxy. Yeah, this is why you guys, even though we are very small, even though we are very sort of, my God, do we pull together at the end? It's beautiful. Might be worth to totally reinstall the game. You think so? What I'll validate the game again. And the next stream, I'll go to the horse guy, and if it doesn't maybe fix it somehow, then I might reinstall, because I don't want to come across. Imagine my love interest comes, and imagine that place when finally with Catherine we get somewhere, you know, and suddenly this happens and I'm lost. This Steam might not look at language files in other languages. I'm not sure if it starts somewhere. Small today, huge tomorrow. Like when I get DPP.
Was Hanker entitled to the inheritance?
Who knows? He was always just a strange cousin to me. We'd greet each other, but that's all. I never could have expected what someone like him is capable of. When he goes mad.
What about that one time you danced with Hanker?
What about it?
I hear he sort of fell for you after that.
That's not true. And if it was, what do I care?
Ooh. He made fun. Oh, no, I can't say that.
You might have hurt his feelings. It could have been just another reason for him to go after you.
I can't see inside his head. It was just one dance. If he made it out to be something more in that twisted mind of his, that's on him.
Svatova sent me for your inheritance.
She finally came to her senses. I told her I'd go there myself. We could have had money and left this hut behind long ago. But she doesn't trust me and is always so worried about me, as if I was a little girl. If she wasn't so afraid, none of this would have ever happened.
I'm going to get your inheritance.
Good luck. Maybe then Ma will finally wisen up and we'll leave this place.
the wound. And my legs.
I'll have a look at it and change your bandage later. Try to get some sleep.
How are you?
Awful, my friend. Leave me alone now, please.
Mikush?
Be still, Pa. Everything will be fine.
She's got, yeah, she does. She has lovely skin. Remember, she's from a wealthy
You'll be back
family.
on your feet soon enough.
This is what caused all of this. She would have been taking baths with roses,
Mikush?
essential oils.
How are you?
Not well, my friend. I've never felt so low.
Be still, Pa. Everything will be fine.
I feel terrible.
Rest. You'll be back on your feet soon enough.
Yeah, let's... What come? You have a thing for effed up noses and chins? What? Find the heirloom K. So it should be. Oh, it's not that far away. Oh, that's the burnt out village. Okay, alright. Right. I lost it. Alright, it's not that far. I thought it was up north for some reason. Because there's a place here I still haven't uncovered yet. Shockingly. Might be some side missions over there. Right, I think we should sleep. Yeah. I don't think they would use the bed. Damn it.
Get out of here!
After what I've done.
Christ!
Hey Sean, how you doing, mate? As if you watched yesterday's video. What do you think? Do you now see how crazy this game is? What did you think? So Sean, if you're following it, what's that, Cole? You once met this bird with a crooked nose. And all you could think of was asking to body painted. My God. Yeah, so what did you think of the murder mystery, Sean? And you just have to remember, that thing took almost the whole stream. Actually, it did take the whole stream. That was just a side mission. Like today's one, this is taking a while as well. Love it. Never simple. Who framed Roger Rabbit, eh? Is there anywhere else I could sleep? Maybe out here. Alright, let's take that. Yeah, the game has it's crazy, right? Look how well they did the acting, extra scenery, everything. You know, when the husband wakes up, oh my God, what are you doing? Right, this way. We'll make it daytime when we get there. because I want everyone to be able to see the whole environment. I forgot all the instructions. All I know that she sneaked out somewhere. Oh look, they even put like the thingy bugs like that. Whoa! Beautiful. You know, Cope, you make Zach proud, mate. You make Zach Oaken, that is. I should always differentiate. For those who don't know, they'll think like this Zachary Hicks fella is a bit dodgy, isn't he? Right. I can't remember. Was there a bed round here? Everything got ransacked. So I could get my sleep and my tiredness out. Behind the great. God. What have you done? What have you done, Cope? What have you done? Well, you can't really enter some of these houses, I've found out. Right, it's gonna be there. So do you know something? Let's make it daytime. I got a few hours of sleep before the lady woke me up, which is good. Let's do it 7. I feel like you found it. Yeah. I replaced the wing devil with that one. Because oh god.
Sick.
Wow. What the hell? So I crashed out there, and I got eaten by dogs in the first episode. That was hard to take. No, that's not original. No, they're from a free website where it's copyright free and stuff. Because I couldn't get because the GIF versions, or the GIFs don't work on YouTube. They don't like anything moving. This bloody dog, right? Well, let's teach you a lesson. Yeah, you're gonna applaud it. It's pretty good though, isn't it? The frog with a knife. You see him, Mutt? Hang on, we may have to take care of these guys. Go on, Mutt. I'll help you, mate. Oh, nice. Well done. My boy.
Come here.
My boy, my Mutt.
Here, Mutt.
You know, eat your enemies, Mutt. Become stronger, mate. Yeah, it's weird how YouTube works, right? So when you get monetized, you only get 4 emotes, and because you guys, I had my first sign up, right, as a member, Beeline, That allowed me to... Oh god, there's another one there. Get him, Mark. Get him. Hold on, Mark. Sorry. Yeah, so I'll get another space for another emoji, and when I get 2 more people becoming a member, I think that's a bit aggressive. I think it should be like at least 6 from the beginning. At least. But there you go, that's YouTube, and they're so far behind the live stuff. Right, I better fix some of my armor. That's the expect, dog. Try to fight me to the death here. I still have his hat. He didn't want his hat back. What, the carousel has many positions? Oh god. Mutt's pissing everywhere. Right.
This is where Mikush's family lived. It's a pretty big house for 3 people. I reckon they had a lot to be jealous of.
Yeah, this is yeah. I don't think people should be jealous of someone else's property and stuff. They worked hard for it, and if they didn't, if their parents worked hard for it, they sacrificed stuff to get there somewhere. Right, so I'm supposed to go in the other place. I don't think I could go inside, can you? No. But I think she sneaked out from the back. And I think she said she headed that direction? I forgot most of her conversation. Found a boat in the house, the 3rd one to the right in the village when coming from the main road. She took it in a secret at night on a horn cart through a hole in the fence behind the house, along a path behind the yard, around the neighbor's barn, taking it out of the village across a field to the woods, where the handcart got stuck and she had to bury everything quickly. So that must be the neighbor's barn over there, right? The fence in the hole. Right. Does she mean this? Or does she mean this? That's the actual fence. This is the wall. But then again, a fence used to be here. Look. I overthink these things in my quest. You know something? Let's just go this way. Or maybe this is the fence in the hole. Hang on, no. I think I need to find something here. Right, is that the cart?
I wonder what happened to the neighbour's boy. Maybe he managed to escape with his life too. Maybe.
Yeah, this is why I overthought it. See, that is the fence. But then again, this is how I overthink stuff. But that is a fence as well. And that's a barn over there. Unless that barn belonged to them. So definitely they came out this way. So is this the hand cart? Hand cart should be this one, right? Yeah, that'll be the hand cart. That'll be a full cart. So Henry was looking this way. She buried it here? Oh, it's a huge area, right, towards the woods. So it'll be down that way. So let's stick this way. So the cart got stuck.
The lords are playing soldiers, and it's the ordinary folks that suffer.
Absolutely,
Just like in
Henry.
Scarlet's.
Absolutely right. Wow. What do we have here? Right, hang on, let me get my stealth armor up. Wow. Ooh. Ooh. Well, that would probably fetch a good price, that one. With my style of play, do you avoid crime? Yeah, I don't. I try. So I try not to like. I don't do pickpocketing, and I don't break into people's houses just to take their stuff, unless it's a banded place. Sometimes some people might be. Zachary's already laughing. Sometimes I find wayfarers walking around, and I see them tired. So sometimes I choke them. I don't kill them. I choke them to help them, go to sleep and relax, because they've been walking for a long time, and sometimes someone needs to tell you, look, you need to rest. So I force them to rest, and I know that if they have money, some bandits will come, and the bandits will take the money and even kill them. But if they have no money, bandits will let them go. So you're too poor. So sometimes I take their grotions just to make sure they're safe. Yeah, but yeah, I don't generally kill like innocent. I don't kill anyone innocent. I only kill people who deserve it. Like when there's no justice, Henry will bring justice. Yeah. But everything you see, I'm wearing. What kind of question are you as Henry failed to speak, Jay? No, because I've got people here who's caught me in 4K. My quest. My quest. Right, is there another one around here? There's one Cuban. There's always another Cuban. No, just one Cuban. Strange. Let's say you usually get the wanted symbol. No. Okay, look. All right, look. Oh, someone got hanged there. So what normally happens, and this is not my fault, all right? This is not my fault. Like, for example, in the first game, I'll use an example in the first game. I'm out with Bianca and or Teresa, or any of those ladies. I'm out in the pub, and a fist fight happens, and I'm right. The fight happens because they swore at my ladies. I'm like, oh god, I gotta fight for the ladies' honor, right? So we're brawling now, me and my friends, and against other people, and I'm fighting, and I happen to hit someone that was standing nearby. Oh, I'm arrested now. I'm a wanted criminal. See, another time that happened with the Father Godwin. That mission, I failed that mission. Do you know why? When it was going all great, Father Godwin gets into a fight. I help him, and do you know what happens? I learnt my lesson from the first one, so I try to stay inside the middle where the fight is happening. A NPC walks right in between us while I did the left jab, and I hit him. And what happens? Mission failed. Bailiff captures me. I'm not doing no reloads. Bailiff captures me. I'm now in prison in Talberg. Right? And also, like in the first start of Kingdom Come Deliverance, right? I found out how amazing the game is. It literally changed my mind about, like, this game sits above so many other RPGs. In Skalitz, the beginning, right? Skalitz, the beginning. When I found out you could choke people out, I was practicing it, then I got caught. And I was put into a jail. And when I was in jail, the room is going red, smoke is coming in, there's burning, and Henry's going, what the hell is going on? What the hell is going on? And suddenly it says, game over, you've died in the thingy, and game's over. I was like, what? Henry's story ends there? And then later on I found out what happened is, like, then obviously game reverts back to the last save. So then I tried not to get jailed again, because I didn't understand what was happening. Then I found out when the Sigismund's men came and burnt down Skalitz. So when I was in jail, they burnt down Skalitz, and because I was in jail, I died. I was like, wow, that is nuts. Yeah, exactly. Submission. Yeah, you got it absolutely right. Yeah, they caught me in my endeavors to help people to relax and stuff. Yeah. I think Cope was shocked as well when he witnessed me play that, and one of my other friends who actually was actually watching me. I don't know where he is at the moment, but yeah, that could happen in the beginning of the game. That happened. I just realized what just happened, and then I started getting curious, and I realized what the game is. The game is a peasant simulator. The things happen in the world. Some things are on timer, right? And many things are not, because like you're waiting for something. You could like spend the whole month doing something else, and the lady's like still like help, whatever. But that was rather incredible, absolutely incredible. I should make a video. Yeah, it's on my playlist. So if you go to playlist I only have one playlist on Kingdom Come Deliverance, and I moved to this one. So look out for episode 1, you'll see it. Watch me get so happy about the choking thing. I thought, this is hilarious. Yeah, it's... You saw short of someone being hanged in KCDC2. Yeah, so on this one, I try not to, like, I could do the speech check and defeat maybe not all of them. Because at some point I think they'll get bored of you speech checking them. Like the crimes I commit, I try to run away. To give me the best ample opportunity that when it comes, they don't get too smart than me. But when I saw a perk that said, when you get branded as a criminal, I said, what do you mean branded as a criminal? Then I realized, oh no, in the old times, they used to put like a symbol on criminals, like on the neck or something, to tell everyone else that they're crook. I said, there's no way I'm allowing that to happen to Henry. But since I got beaten once, when I accidentally got into a fight with some people, yeah, when I was branded, not branded, no, when I was beaten with a cane, I realized, right, this is the jail here isn't as simple as the first game. Here you get beats. Okay, right, back to the mission, right. So she must have went out this way. The woods are... So... She...
A stench of fire. No. I don't want to be reminded of that day.
See, Henry still remembers. So when I play this game, because I'm obviously role-playing Henry, so when I come across like there's like a cumin people that want to befriend you, I couldn't have it. Once they admitted that they were at Skalitz, that was it. So she must have went through this way.
This is where Svatova took the handcart onto the meadow. The inheritance can't be far.
So the fact that you could get hanged in the game, that is incredible. I thought they just branded you and they threw you out. Wow. Okay, I'm going back the right way about this, towards the woods. This is so... Look at this. You could lose yourself in this game. You could probably play this game for a very long time. The humans are still being bad in this one. No, the problem with the humans here, you get to learn about them a little bit more. Basically,
Good dog, Mats. Show me.
Oh. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. All right. All right. All right. Look. Okay. You want a treat? Here.
Take it.
Yeah. Thanks. Right. We found it. So the humans, it's a bit weird on this one. In the first game, humans are all evil. They're going around pillaging. They are the roadmen as well. They put up, you know, when you ride in and they're there. This one, less so. Some humans have decided to go away from Sigismund's camp and go on about their own business. And also you find out some humans have not been paid by Sigismund, so they decided to leave. And then when you find these humans, these camps of humans, like you end up speaking to one of them and they try to like have a drink with you and stuff and say, look, it's just war, we got paid, there's nothing personal and stuff. And obviously I'm role playing, I can't have a drink with people that when I kept doing the speech checks, I found out they were there at Skalitz. I kept asking, they didn't want to tell me. They told me, and I killed the whole camp. I had to do it. But apparently, if you say bygones are bygones, I think Wild was telling me this. I think if you do bygones are bygones. And also, I was doing that mission completely naked, by the way, thanks to Zach Koken and his challenges. So yeah. In game, not in real life. Let's put out there disclaimer. So if you be bygones with bygones, you get these really unique missions to do with them, but they're dead now. Can't do it. But I don't mind. Do you know why? Can't let these people kill my parents and my then said love Bianca. My God. Yeah. So humans here, some of them are more respected because Sigismund's taken over the whole area ish. So people don't really mind the humans. Some people do. Some people don't mind because they're with Sigismund and they've gone with Sigismund instead of Winterslaus. So it's weird. It's weird. You go both ways. Okay, they gave me a lovely spade. Is it here?
I can't do this without a spade.
I have a spade. Is it on my horse? Maybe on my horse. Uh-huh. Well. What do we have here? If I could get the open symbol. Ooh, fuck. This is what they had. The family heirloom. Farm the grotions. Rare fabrics. Division, wow, that's cool. Is there a recap for KC1's? Oh, yes, yes. So, when you start this game, I found it rather boring in the beginning. The whole, I think, almost half an hour, 45 minutes to an hour is a recap. So if you played the first one and haven't touched, like it's been ages, and then you get your hands on this game, the game will recap everything that's happened in the first game in the beginning of here. I found it boring because I came straight from there to here, and I was like, oh god, and you can't really skip these things. And it which also means that if you never played the first game and want to play this one, then you can, because it will recap what's happening, and they do it beautifully. But for me, they did it in a way that really annoyed me. It's like, these guys are so annoying. Yeah, Copley, yeah. You get like asked, like some guys ask about, oh, what happened in Skalitz on this I had, this burnt down. Oh, then you found out about this, and then you found out about that. And I think I would have probably liked it more if there was a massive gap between when I first played KCDC 1 and I went to number 2. But this was literally, I finished KCDC 1 and next week straight into this game. There's more my fault. But yeah, it'll be alright. Right, we've got the stuff. Right, where's me horse? It'd be nice if you have KTT1 save. We would cater your answers or something. I think they did. I think they did a really good job though. I think in any event. I don't know if like. I mean, I've complained about it in the beginning, and me and Cope want to like choke the ginger guy out and stuff. But without like giving out too much. If you are gonna play it, I don't want to like ruin it for you or anything. But I think looking back on it, for people who've never like played the series, I think it's a good way of getting to know what happened, and they do it really, really well. It's just because I was coming from the first one straight to the second one. No, because I was coming from I literally finished KCDC 1 and I went to the other one, and they're recapping everything as they did. I just wanted to hit the ground running. It's like I'm ready, let's go. And I couldn't be ready and let's go for 45 minutes, I think. But it is a really good way, because the game had so much things happening. I don't think they could have done like a small video to show like what happened, like a recap. Maybe they could have, but you wouldn't be very Kingdom Come Deliverance, I think, if they did it that way. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, looking back on it, I don't think I have too many complaints by the beginning. Only because I went straight from one place to another. Right, I better get a kiss for my troubles here. Whoa!
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Right, I better wash myself. Oh god, that's filthy. But hang on, can I speak to
At your service, sir.
Oh, he's still bruised up. I guess it's only been a day. Few hours.
I was in Merciless and followed your instructions.
And? Did you find it?
Yeah. I try to give honest answers. Sometimes, sometimes you end up leaking some spoilers. I tried to do my best. I'm glad you liked it.
At Submission Spot became a member.
Ooh. Hello. Thank you so much. Wow. Didn't have to do that. Oh, thank you. Welcome. Welcome as a member. Submission Spot. Yeah, no, seriously. Yeah, because I got into this really late because I didn't have a system to play like really good games. So I used to see this game. I didn't really know anything about the story and stuff. Welcome to the basement. Yeah, I didn't really know too much about the whole story or anything, so I was literally playing it blind, and all those things that happened, it just made me fall in love with the series. Welcome to the basement gave you second thoughts. Oh god, we should let you know about the lore. Right, so one of my old members says Cope has been here since almost day one ish, and him and another fella called Ripper, and they're the two fellas who've been here for the longest. And then the other longest person is Zach Oaken. Yeah, Zach Oaken, and then Delirium, and then other people came after that and stuff. So Zach's been around for a long time. It's a big support for me. He's been around. He literally comments on most of my videos and stuff. And he's a crazy man. But since then, he's been desperately trying to like kidnap me and put me in a basement for some weird reason. And it's become a comedy thing. And then when he eventually started playing games, some of the games I was playing, some multiplayer games, he ended up turning some of the people that's on my side into a cult. And they all try to like mess me around and stuff. It was absolutely funny and hilarious. Not in like any kind of rudeness or any kind of like actual diabolical crazy stuff, but it was like hilarious stuff that made things quite excited actually. But that's yeah. So I thought because I hit 500 on Sunday really, I needed like a tier names. I thought wait a minute, first tier basement, second tier escapee. But welcome those submissions. But hey, Chocolate, my God, Chocolate, how you doing? Welcome back. Yeah. Chocolate's one of our new members. It's fantastic. Yeah, so I try to like when I do things, I try to honor. Even you don't really have to do anything. Like Chocolate will tell you that when I was playing Subnautica and I needed like I was giving away names for some of the lockers I was making because it allows you to do that. And I made my first sub and I had to give it a name. And Chocolate was there and she was just talking. She was making me laugh. And I thought, you know something? I'll make my sub called the Chocolate. And I try to do that generally for people. Because yeah, who I think they're rather cool and stuff. It's Subnautica 2 day. Have you started playing it, Chocolate? How is it?
The chest was buried by the forest, exactly where you said. Next to the handcart.
My God! Thank you for everything. Vendula, Mikush, Henry has returned, and he found our inheritance.
Finally! Some good news.
Don't keep us waiting, Henry. Let's see what you have for us.
This is the other thing about this series. Other games, you just hand in the stuff you found. This game allows you to lie. Hand over everything. Hand over the figurine. Keep everything. Good submission, gotcha. You seem to have similar thoughts on the first one. He just did a game pass subscription on Xbox so you could play this one. No, yeah, no, seriously, you will not be disappointed. If the first 45 minutes is a bit hard, and if it looks a bit graphically weird, I think they did I think they did it in a different way, then they came back and did it again, and I think they were probably out of budget. But the animations and stuff 100% improved it. If other people noticed as well, like the eyes were looking a bit funny and stuff. But once you get past that, they see things improving, and then you don't notice those things again. So don't be alarmed when you play it for the first 45 minutes. It's a bit weird. But no, bloody hell, you'll enjoy this game, mate. You'll enjoy it. so far really good. Without spoiling anything, they definitely upped the sci-fi element. Ooh. Gives you interstellar vibes. I love Interstellar. Oh my god. Do you know, I hope I don't give in and end up buying that game before the 1.0 release.
Here's everything I
Let's do
found.
the honorable thing. Hand over everything.
Fabric, Groshen, and our ancestor? Nothing's missing.
This fabric's as good as new. Think of all the money this will make.
Finally, fortune smiled upon us.
It surely has. I told you that once our ancestor comes back to us, everything will be like it once was. Thank you, Henry. Here's something for your efforts. If you ever feel like learning something new, Mikush here would be glad to teach you.
So he teach me to play dice, eh?
You can't learn dice. You have to have it in your blood.
That's not what I meant. He's a tailor by trade.
Oh, damn
so
it.
he
I
can
got
show
so
you how to
happy.
mend your clothes.
I reckon I could. Stop by, Henry. I'll find time for you.
God bless.
Good day.
Can we talk again? No. Take his blood. Take his blood. Ah. No more dialogue with her. Damn it. Is it because they're gonna leave this place? Can I speak to her? No. So he becomes like your trainer. What's that? Sub-Zero didn't feel as isolated as the first one. So is Sub-Zero a bigger game than the first one? I know sometimes like a lot of devs after the first one they make a smaller map but they fill it with more stuff, but it's the ocean, it needs to be big. Oh, I've got his look. Oh my god, I could give his hat back.
I see you're on your feet. You feeling better?
Thank God Vendula took care of me. So I'm feeling much better. Thanks for asking. I reckon it'll be a while before I dance again. But no matter. At least I can still hold a needle and thread.
Could give his. This is what I mean. Look, because I got his hat still in my inventory. I could give it back to him.
Before I forget, I found your hat. Here it is.
My hat? I thought I'd never see it again. I made it myself. It's the latest Italian style. You won't find another one like it. Thank you very much, Henry.
That is beautiful, man. Wait, Zachary, Sub-Zero was a lot smaller than the first game. Really? I feel like the first game, I feel like I get to the void too quickly. But deep-wise, I mean, deep-wise is fantastic, my god. But maybe I'm getting to the void too quickly because I got the Cyclops on high speed. So chocolate, so it's half-half. There's some world development, but you get that feeling of isolation, answering distress call like the first game. Okay. Yeah, I'm glad I fell into Subnautica. I am so glad. Right, is that? Hang on.
Show me your wares.
Wait, he's a tailor. He's a tailor. That means does he have stuff for my horse? A grade 3. I may have to buy this. Normally I pick up this stuff, but this is... Normally I pick up this stuff from my defeated foes, but how many clerics am I gonna beat up, hey? Look at these two. And that one as well. I have to buy them. Yeah, no horse stuff, unfortunately. That's sad.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Very well.
What would you say to this?
You'll have to make a better offer for this.
Wow.
Finally, a reasonable sum. I'm glad you found what you needed, Henry. Take care.
I thought he was gonna show me skills how to do stuff. No. Oh, does he repair
Would you
for
repair
free?
a few things for me?
Oh, he would have. I'm assuming he would have repaired for free. I've got nothing to repair, mate. Look, he's wearing his hat that I gave back. That is beautiful.
Fuck me.
Alright, don't have to swear, mate. So is that it for these people? I mean, that is a nice ending. You know, ideally, if it wasn't for bandits and stuff, this would be a very nice place to live, actually. It needs to be just fixed up a little bit. Look, you got your little garden. You got your poop house. Yeah, you got your little garden. All that lovely forest. But however, at night time, there's no street lamps. I mean, you put shit in your pants a lot. I would. I'm a city dweller. But knowing that something's looking back at you from the forest. Yeah. What's that, chocolate? You're definitely not going to play through every update. You're going to let the developers cook. So far, so good. Yeah, that's the only thing I don't want to do early access on that game. Is getting things in bit parts. So I'll probably wait for the 1.0 release for that one. And it'll be exciting then, but by that time happens, maybe lots of people that watch me now already played the game. And a lot of people who are saying that they probably won't, if I do buy it, they're not going to try to watch it. They don't want to get spoiled. They're going to be probably waiting for the 1.0 as well. It's on the front page of Steam Store. It should be, because it's one big game, huge game. Let's go to the map. Okay. Tell him okay. Wow. That is absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Right, what's the time? 3:21. Right, we might not have time to do any other side quests, knowing how long the side quests are. So I could go back and do some. Ooh, there's another investigation. Okay, let's go. Some bandits. Oh god, wolves. Back off, mate. You want some more? Who's the alpha? Oh god! Okay. You asked for it, mate. Oh, Mark, well done, mate. My shot didn't come off. Can't believe. Yeah. I love the fact that those guns are not that accurate. Can you imagine going around with that gun? It'd be ridiculous. I'm glad it's not that accurate. At the same time, my god, I get so scared when it misses. Let me reload this. You don't know where the pellet's going. Ah, the poor guy is dead. Right, let's get some meat.
Mary, Mother of God, what happened here?
Oh no, it's the witness.
Jesus Christ! He's dead!
Where's she going? Oh god, am I gonna get in trouble? It's the wolves who did it. Sorry. So just sandal him. Poor horse. Get that screenshot for Barack. Did I butcher that one? I didn't butcher this one. Yeah, there was a lady just walking here and she saw the dead body and she ran.
What's wrong with you? You can't rob the dead!
I did it.
Surrender! No!
Oh god. Shit.
That's
Shit.
quite enough!
I surrender.
I can't.
Enough.
I won't let you get away with robbing the dead.
I'm encumbered. I can't run.
How dare you accuse me like that? Like some ordinary peasant. Do you have any idea who I am?
Oh, I apologize, my lord. I must have made a mistake. Let's just forget about this.
I couldn't run. I'm encumbered. Damn it. I would have ran for the hills. Yeah, I finished the Herdum. It's brilliant. I loved it. Really good quest. Ooh, good. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, look, the cleric allowed me to buy these from him. Look at that. Nice. So we've got dark. Right, let me. God, hang on. Okay, tell me, what looks nicer. So we've got the dark mahogany red. I mean, I know there's blood all over it. Then we've got the white one. I mean, not white one, grey. The dark one. Or this one. Which outcome did you get? So both of the ladies survived. He lived as well because I managed to find herbs around the corner. So he's still alive. The guy, what's his name? Ganka, whatever his name is. I didn't let him live because he was a bit of a punk, and plus he put a blade to a potential love interest's throat. I couldn't have that. So he's no longer with us. He's gone to the pits of hell. And I got the heirloom, gave them all of it back to them. She's happy, the mother, and he's happy. He's up. He's allows him to trade now. Brilliant, actually. Let's put these away. I'll still keep that one. I need to wash that one. Right. I may be carrying too much. Right, let's put this horsey stuff away. Am I carrying too much meat? Is that what's happening? See that? No, it would be the horse stuff, isn't it? think I'm carrying too much meat. I could sell the meat, so I shouldn't really throw them away. Ooh, that really takes me up here. Right, I got some horse meat as well. Oh, the guide's pretzel, I forgot about that. Oh, the wolf meat as well, right. I've been busy. Exactly, where you said you would let him live and you killed him. He was walking away. No, I know I said that. I know I said I'll let him live. I just told him he should get away from here. And when he did, then I remembered what he did, and then that was it. Ancient. See, even the cow agrees. Hoping you won't let me get away with it. Oh, look at that! A butcher! What can I sell to the butcher, hey? Let him get the stuff out. Wait, you're not the butcher.
How can I help you today, friend?
I'll have a look at the wares.
Ooh, it's got kidneys and stuff. Sell. That's not bad. Like early game, if you start, if you get yourself a bow and stuff, and able to kill those like wolves and whatever, sell the meat. Obviously, don't do other game because you know you could get hanged for that. But wolves and stuff, that's free. Like wild dogs as well. Look how much money. I'm gonna give that all away. It's fine.
Thank you, sir, and come again.
Considering I had 0 groschen and it took me so long to get 10 groschen, I had to sell everything then try to gamble it. Where's oh yeah, I was supposed to dob this guy in. Can I dob this guy into the bailiff? I don't think there's a bailiff here, right? It's only him who's... I don't think there's a bailiff around there. I think bailiff is probably... No, this should have a bailiff, no? Yeah, this place should have a bailiff. I want to drop that guy in because he was part of the whole getting that guy almost killed, the torturing him as well.
We've survived drought. We've survived floods, plague and fires and failed harvests. But now we face a far greater catastrophe.
Oh, there's a cat out there.
You all know full well what I'm talking about. Everyone here knows someone who has moved away for a better life, they said. But what's the truth? Every at your service.
Yeah, so how many villages do have a bailiff? Oh well. Right, 333.
And they even have the cheek to demand that common folk
Hang on. Maybe the bailiff's here. There's guards.
What? Oh, come on. My God, lad. Why are you covered in blood?
Oh.
Would you like to throw some dice?
What game would you like to play?
Oh, he's poor.
I actually don't want to play anything. See ya.
Hey, did you get in a fight or what? There's blood all over you.
Would you like to throw some dice?
What game would you like to play?
courteous from me.
Let's play.
Oh, the game is loading. Oh my god.
Lots of people. Come on then, show us what you can do.
Never had the game load like that for a dice game.
First time.
At your service, sir.
2, 3, 4, 5, and a 6.
Why the hell do they pour the beer on the table?
Wow, she's angry.
What a load of shit.
Aye, that'll do.
Oh, I was supposed to go and do the investigation mission. No.
These ones here.
Right, we should have time. I think we should.
Here.
Oh wow, this guy cleared 3 times in a row. Unbelievable.
God bless you,
He's doing
sir.
it again. How is this possible? I hope he busts. I'll laugh at him.
Hot out.
What? Fun fact, the cats in this game were added by a team of rogue devs. No way!
It's yours.
That's brilliant. When I first came across a cat, it was in Wojta's room in Trotsky Castle, but I didn't know that was Wojta's room. So I was looking for something in there and I saw a cat moving. So what the hell is that? It's cool. But it's brilliant. They put it in there. It just makes it all light. See that? You know that cat lady in the forest? I came across her. You ever do a dialogue with her, but you don't get anywhere. I kind of suspected that she may be more accessible later on in the game, maybe, or maybe she's just there with her and a thousand cat.
Damn it.
Because they wanted to put a cat lady in.
Lad.
Maybe it was a rogue devs who did it.
One beer.
Oh, this is... Oh no, can't. I thought this was another 5. Sadness. Alright, I'll bank these. Okay, we're neck and neck now.
Whatever.
My God, I'm done.
Oh god, it is super neck and neck. 2,500, 2,500.
These ones here. Damn! What's this?
Yes.
If you get hungry, we have an excellent chicken in wine sauce.
Well, you're
Chicken
not
and wine
afraid of
sauce.
anything.
Humble respects.
Do I take a risk? I don't think I'll score anything higher than this. I'll take it. 250 is better than no 50. I really missed the dice game in the first game. I might do a separate special night stream on the first game. Just playing dice. See how much money I can make from 1,000 groschen. I'll play against my arch nemesis, one in Talberg. He's a really good dice player. I made him an honest player by following home, taking his loaded dice away from him. Please bust. course. Go on, throw again, mate. Go
Something
on.
like this
Oh,
happened
he
back
stopped.
in 98. But that was different.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6.
It's a good thing you don't throw like that all the time.
Looks like you busted. You wish you purchased more Kunish coins. Oh god. If I do another extra level in the membership, I'll put it at Kunish level. Wait. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And that's a 5, it's a scoring one.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know?
I already won. I won. Bank and go.
You must have a lucky
That's what I'm talking about,
horseshoe up
damn it.
your arse.
That's how you have to
Next
play.
time I'll be more careful around
I
you.
apologize.
You loser. Dance on you. Sorry, sorry.
You have a kind master, eh, doggy?
What the hell is Pebbles doing down there? Right. To defeat my enemies. Right, investigation is still there, so if we get to it. I would like to find more unique pieces. The last one, we didn't find any like, I think it was weapon sketches, but we didn't find any armor sketches. Oh no, it's gonna be a new day by the time I get there. No, he should be, he might be still open. He might be still open. It might be, oh my god, it might be on the edge.
They were celebrating something. It woke me up too.
Good day to you. My God, you're all covered in blood.
Yeah, don't worry about it, mate.
Do you need my help, Master?
Good you're here. Klaus Eichner told me you've proven yourself a capable investigator.
Really? I don't think I've done anything all that complicated for him.
You can handle tangled matters, and that's just what I need. And it's best if it doesn't get around too much.
I'll do that. What was that? The daily dice limit. I had to buy Kunish VIP Battle Pass subscription. You should do it like Star Citizen. Once you buy the VIP Battle Pass, then that unlocks you to get a extra super executive VIP Battle Pass. Then once you buy that, then within that is a gold membership VIP extra executive Battle Pass. And once you have that, you have platinum extra whatever Battle Pass. Absolute deliverance. Oh my god. Absolute.
Why don't you tell Eichner directly?
Why? Because he'd make a fuss, and the worst part is, he'd be right. I really shouldn't have taken that order. And it's been nothing but trouble. And it was just for some damned hoops. How was I supposed to know they'd accuse that alchemist who ordered them of witchcraft?
Christ. Didn't expect such a twist.
Me neither. He seemed like a decent fellow. Paid half up front and promised to deliver the rest in alchemical supplies. But when he was meant to come and collect the finished goods, he suddenly vanished from town.
He probably feared the executioner. Why does it trouble you?
Yesterday he sent word that according to the deal, he's still waiting on his goods and wants me to send them.
Then refuse, no? Surely you won't trade with a heretic.
And what if he decides to take revenge? Who knows what a man like that is capable of? Besides, he still owes me those alchemy supplies. And without them, I won't finish the next order for the Celeste Monastery in time. I'm already behind.
All right. How can I help you, Master Bashek?
Phew. I was afraid you'd refuse.
Not at all. Just tell me calmly what you need from me.
Nothing complicated. I just need you to deliver those hoops to that godless man and collect the supplies he owes me for them. It's not far. You'll find him at the inn just outside town. He's called Magister Johann Lasnios.
Strange name.
Lasnios.
Is that Latin?
Doesn't matter. The main thing is that it all goes quietly, and I'm done with him. Understand? I don't want half the town gossiping that our guild is tangled up with heretics.
Right. Fetch ingredients for Berserk.
My young apprentice.
I thought this was gonna be like proper investigation one. I didn't expect it to be like this. These are acid, cordium, tinsel, and cinnabar amalgam. I'm assuming this guy has them all.
Commotion when I wasn't here.
Yes, actually, let's do a horseback. I'm gonna burn my shoes.
Like a child. Go.
Wow. Wow, I'm acting like a child. I'm acting like a child, and she's not. I'm so happy I got those cleric habits. Just in case this one goes down the mark.
Beautiful horse.
I know. It's my horse. Alright, let's do this. Oh, you can't. You know, it's fast travel here. Turn around. Slightly in a rush.
You have a kind master. Hey, Matt?
Ooh, what? I've never seen it. Are they herding the? Are they herding the cows? Has anyone witnessed this before? That's the. Wow. Never witnessed that before. That was brilliant. Right, I'm not really liked around these places. Why? I don't know.
Whoa!
Bad things happen there.
Or knock a couple of his teeth out.
Or cut off a chunk of his ear.
Is there a problem here?
Oh, good fellow, you're heaven sent. Help me. They want to kick the shit out of me.
Listen, you better stay out of this. This doesn't concern you, so be on your way.
You saw nothing, heard nothing. Now off with you.
Wow.
What did he do? Did he steal something?
Worse again, he cheated at dice.
That's not true.
Don't lie, you fuck!
Leave him alone. Do you get a kick out of threatening him when he's grovelling on the ground? That's pathetic.
Cheating is pathetic.
And it's not the first time he's done it. Last time, he got away with it. But today, he's going to pay for it.
Oh, have some compassion.
Help him out, he wants
I
to
could be a
stand three of
widower
us.
by morning.
What's wrong with your wife?
She's sick. Deathly ill.
Don't believe him. He lies like a dog, this one.
Ooh, describe her. He's full of shit, get him. Oh no! Oh no! Let's find out. Let's find out.
What's wrong with your wife? Describe the symptoms.
She's got cramps and fits,
Nasty ones. And her fingers are turning grey. And her toes are even worse. One moment she's got the chills, the next she's boiling hot.
That sounds like St. Anthony's fire. Instead of playing dice in the tavern, you should be praying your wife survives.
Wait, you're nursing her at home?
And you're touching her?
Well, I have to. She's as frail as a petal.
Get away from me! You're gonna spread that vile plague!
Oh, quick! Let's get out of here before he touches any of us!
I did not expect that.
Before we catch something.
Yeah, by Christ. I just pray I don't come down with anything.
That was a narrow escape.
Wow, wow.
I have to make myself scarce or I'm done for.
He was a trader as well.
At your service.
Wait, that's not him. Oh, that's him. So, I mean, this game is on another level. I thought it's gonna be another fight. I was gonna instigate a fight. I did not expect that. I thought he was gonna be a liar. He was gonna lie, and he's not gonna be able to. Yeah, he was gonna not able to describe the illness, and I'll call his bluff, and I tell him, "Yeah, go and beat him." And I was gonna laugh.
A bear.
Wow. Wait, is it this person?
Was willst du, Schurke? Leave me alone. I ain't going to talk to the likes of you.
Again, this place. Oh my God.
Look, let's just forget this happened before it gets any worse.
All right, I don't want any more trouble.
See this is. Submission, you started the download. Nice. You think about 30 to 50 hours from now, you could be virtually standing in the same spot. Yes or no? You find out. Yeah, you'll be like walking the same path as I did. Well, it depends on your choices and stuff. You're gonna love it, mate. You're gonna love it. Then it's like hours from now, you could be committing the same exact virtual crimes. Yeah, I think Zachary might be right. I may have to re-download, maybe uninstall it and re-download it. Cause it's this area that is really bugged for me.
Do you know some alchemist, Johann? I was told he lodged here.
Yeah, someone like that is here, but ask the ale maids.
Was willst du, Schurke? Leave me alone. I ain't going to talk to the likes of you.
See? Weird.
What can I do? I'll be going then.
Genau. Raus!
It's just weird. Something's bugged here for me. Right, he's gonna be upstairs here somewhere. Yeah, this place is bugged for me. It's weird.
May God give you health, sir.
Hang on. Can I speak to the guy?
What did I do to you? God. Give me something to eat, thanks.
Maybe some more salt?
Leave me alone, you nobody. I ain't going to talk to the likes of you.
How do you mention people here? Just do your @ symbol. Do the @ symbol and type in the first letter word, I think, and it should fill in the rest of his name. Yeah, and then you could do the space. Like if you do a tab and then do the space or whatever, the guys would know.
I'm a decent person. I'm sorry for what happened.
It's all right. We all make mistakes. Let's leave it be.
Oh, you must not be working mobile. Oh, that's a bit weird. It doesn't work. Oh my, no way. It doesn't work on mobile chat. It's what I mean. Do you know, when I first started streaming on YouTube, right? They never even had the @ anywhere. You couldn't do it at all. And it was very annoying because I see like on Twitch and stuff, you could reply to people. There was no reply. You couldn't do right click and reply on people either. YouTube is so behind in terms of like the streaming, like you know that emotes and stuff, like my premium emotes when you're like a member. They're supposed to be all GIF, they're supposed to be all animated, but YouTube doesn't like animated emotes. It's nuts.
Do you know some alchemist, Johann? I was told he lodged here.
Yeah, but you need to ask one of the alemates.
He must be in here. Right.
Watch where you're going.
Wow. He's definitely up here. Is he in here? No. Is he in here? Right, let's ask one of the ale maids.
Was willst du, Schurke? Leave me be. I ain't going to talk to you about anything.
See? It's bugged. This place is all bugged. Chocolate, you was wondering how Zach and stuff were putting your full name. Or did you think they were typing them out? That's so devoted they were. Yeah, it's bizarre. Like YouTube, it's literally YouTube is the platform for video sharing and stuff, right? And compared, like, it's Twitch is #1 for streaming, then it's YouTube, but I think both are probably balanced out a little bit. But I think Twitch is pure streaming. Kick is up and coming. They try to fix whatever they're doing, whatever, and you know, it's going somewhere. YouTube is so behind with some of the streaming features. It's unbelievable. Like, do you know when I was getting those people like coming in and really annoying everyone, and I was trying to ban people, and then I try to figure out how to do sub-only chats and things like that. It was so hard. I have to like look me up. Whereas like on Kick, I'm in my studio. I'm both studios. I'm in my studio. I could literally click on followers chat, how long for, age chat. All that is available. In YouTube, I have to go to the video. I have to go inside the video, go into customization, then go in there, and then I'll have it. It's not in my studio. It's so bizarre. Unless they've done something recently. It's crazy. Yeah. So there you go. Hopefully one day, maybe 1,000 years from now. Right. Let's. I don't know what's happened here. You should just forget it.
I'm really a decent person. I'm sorry for what happened.
Nein, bestimmt nicht. I don't trust you anymore.
Let's make up, shall we? Here's some compensation.
Genau, Mann. But I'll be watching you.
I'm looking for the alchemist, Johann. I heard he lodged here recently. Is that true?
Aye, but I haven't seen him
don't know
come
what
out of
happened
his
here.
room today. It's upstairs, third door.
I'm looking for the alchemist, Johann. I heard he lodged here recently. Is that true?
Yeah. Calls himself Lazanius. But he hasn't set foot outside his room as long he's been here. You'll find him upstairs, third door on the right.
One, two. But what do you mean third door on the right, love? There's only 2 doors. Alright, 1. Is there a different upstairs? Hang on. Oh, she must have been... There's another entrance. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, now that makes sense. The 1, 2, 3.
Leave me alone, you nobody. I ain't going to talk to the likes of you.
I'm a decent person. I'm sorry for what happened.
It's all right.
feline.
We all make mistakes. Let's leave it be.
Do you know some alchemist, Johann? I was told he lodged here.
Yeah, someone like that is here. But ask the ale maids.
So I have to lockpick these? So he's in here. Said third door. So it's this one. But this guy's sitting here. And what's this book? Saint Dorothy. Oh, that's annoying. No, apparently he hasn't come out of his room since he's been here, so he's definitely inside there. Unless he's walking around. They lied to me.
Don't shout.
I'll look around, I may have to break it. Ooh, he looks like a guy. No, he's a townsman. No, I'm shocked and horrified. Horrified and shocked.
God bless you, sir.
Mind where
Christ,
you're going.
what's the hold up?
Good day.
Innkeeper,
same to you.
a beer.
Lovely, he's gone. Yeah, I was thinking about doing the rock thing.
Oh, damn. The door is jammed. I'll try kicking it in.
Oh.
Good God. What happened here? Wow. What's that smell? Is that sulfur?
Witchcraft.
Where's the fella? It was bolted from the inside. Did he jump out the window? This doesn't look good. I should get out. But first, I'll check if I can find those ingredients for a bush egg.
Can't close the door.
I tell you, and you dob me in.
He took something! He's a thief!
Shit.
Gossiping about it
Shit,
won't do
shit,
anyone
shit.
any good.
Shit.
No, I just want to be sure nobody finds out. You never know. Same to you.
This looks like that alchemist's diary. Maybe it'll tell me where to find what I'm looking for.
What the? So you're that thief?
It was you.
Look over there!
Are you deaf? Yield! Are you trying to...
You've got to keep your hand...
That wasn't fair. I couldn't close the door. That wasn't fair. I have to go back to the chamber. God. Oh, what was he doing? Hang on. Planets and their metals from the work of Arisme. The movement of the planets, all that is created comes from God and Earth is a diamond, with the other planets gradually circling around it through the vast expanse. As the Greek Bales said that space is filled with Neva itself, so no one can breathe there, perhaps only beings of astral spheres. Every true master of the art knows that, that the other planets orbit our Earth, as if we stood on the lonely rock in the middle of the vast sea, with 7 bodies gliding about us like birds, rising and sinking, never moving in straight lines, but forever circling in their own spheres. He who knows the art knows the 7 planets, move through space one after the other, for their names and the what? Declarations. Okay, were long ago described by the wise man of Rome. Closest to the rock in the sea is the circle of the moon, followed by Mercury and Venus, so that the sun orbits only behind them. And then come the circles of Mars, Jupiter, and furthest from the Earth is Saturn. Let us now speak of the planetary metals, for they are the great significance in the art. Each planet is marked by a primal metal and its corresponding symbol. The moon is linked with the silver because of the color. Mercury is quicksilver. Venus bears copper. The sun is nothing but gold. Mars rules over iron. Jupiter with white tin. And finally Saturn bears the mark lead. And say to thee, thou art Peter, that is to say, the rock upon which I shall build my church, and the gate of hell shall not prevail against it. Alright, then now it's going into some demon stuff. Okay, right. I thought this was going to be straightforward, go and get some bandits. Clearly it's not. Right, I may have to pay for my thing to do that. 4 or 6. I should have just went and done story time.
So you're that thief.
Someone ought to give you the cane for your thievery.
So here you are. Now
I surrender. Enough.
Your goose is cooked, scum. Now you'll pay for all your thievery, and you have a lot to atone for.
128 gross? I don't think so, mate. Hang on.
Restrain yourself. Let me inform you in good faith. If you think you can just give me a whipping, then you'll be defying the law of the land. And you'll suffer the consequences.
Excuse me?
Only the heathens do that. We Christians apply the law justly. You are a good Christian, are you not?
Well, of course I am. But what am I supposed to do with you, then?
First and foremost, you must inform the court scribe in Prague what misdemeanor has been committed. Upon which, he shall make a record, and then inform you what you should do according to the law.
You're having me on, right? I'm not going to go to Prague on account of you.
Well, according to the law of the land, you should. But I understand that's no easy matter. Look here. Nothing terrible has happened, right? So let's agree to forget the whole thing, and you won't have to go to Prague.
All right then. But promise you won't get up to any more mischief.
Naturally. You have my word.
I'm never gonna get my rep up here high, am I? These confiscate 81 badges. Oh my god. 81 bandages. They took 81 bandages. See, they took 81. I only got 5 bandages left. Wow. Right, there's only one other way of doing this.
Everything is in its place.
You're always welcome here, good sir.
Where's innkeeper? Right, they locked the door.
Was willst du, Schelm? Leave me alone. I ain't going to talk to you about anything.
Wow. Right, pay the 50
Let's
groschen.
make up, shall we? Here's some compensation.
Genau, Mann. But I'll be watching you.
I need to eat and sleep here.
Es ist eine Ehre, mein Herr. And for how long?
I just need to spend the night.
Ja, gut. Pay in advance. And no whoring. Das ist ein anständiges Gasthaus.
I'd like to talk about the price.
As you wish.
Do we have a deal?
You must be from a poor region.
Right, this is really
Sehr gut.
expensive
The
to stay
room
one
is
night.
yours. Our beds are clean, and you can eat as much as you'd like, sir.
10 groschens.
What's new around here?
She wouldn't even allow me. She wouldn't even say. Wow. What? It's locked. Wait. My bed. No, did they put my bed somewhere else?
Hands off the door, all right? Be on your way.
Wait, but I have my.
Get out of my sight.
That's my bed in there. I paid. Oh my god. This place is bugged. This place is bugged. See, this is my bed. See, that's my chest. You wouldn't even allow me in. Right, I'll have to. Wow, this is not a simple not a simple thing, hey? I should eat that chicken. I mean, she did say I could eat it, right? Right, so. Have I locked myself out of the game? But then again, there must be a different way of getting. The window was it was locked from the inside. Yeah, it'll probably be a codex time. I don't think I'll ever finish this mission off. Yeah, I don't know if this place is whole bugged. I might not be able to do this mission. Oh, hang on. Are they gonna make me do Mario here?
I hope you aren't looking for something to steal.
So I was supposed to. So I was doing the investigation thing for the DLC missions, and
Don't even think about it.
I'm not gonna pee in it. Don't worry. So it's this. I have to fetch some ingredients for Bushek. Right. So I went to search the chambers. Chambers was locked. It was locked from the indoors. Door was stuck. So I kicked it because it allowed me to kick it. And then when I was looking in there, the guards came. So I ran and I came back and I paid so I could go back to the room. I go back to the room. Room is closed. Then I paid for the lodgings so I can move around here. But because this place is so bugged, I can't do any of the missions here.
I hope you aren't looking for something to steal.
No.
What's that noise?
I thought you'd cleared off.
Yeah, so this place is all bugged for me
Well,
completely.
Are you going? Away with you!
See, I bought lodgings here. I don't know why they're so angry with me. It's so weird, this place.
Careful!
So, like, I couldn't get in here. I had to break in here just to get to my room. This is my room. Look, I paid for it. All my stuff is here. This place is completely bugged. I don't know what's going on here. And the guy's room was this one, and I can't get back in it at all. Yeah, I can't get back in there at all. I don't know what's going on. What the hell? That. Okay. Earlier save. I should do, yeah. I think I'm hard locked, aren't I? Is this another bug? Ingredients stashed elsewhere. Yeah, so they weren't in there, but it won't me still look. I got his book, but it looks like he still wants me to look in there. Do you know where it's stashed? If you know where it's stashed, we could go and do it. Now we could get around this, because this is bugged out. This whole place is bugged out. They're outside the tavern closer to Kuttenberg. Next to a shrine. Tavern? This is the only tavern close to Kuttenberg. The shrine isn't on the map. Yeah, I'll skip it. I'll skip it to daytime. Hang on, let me go outside before these guys get angry with me. It's just down the road, like 20 paces. Okay, hang on, let me make it to daytime. So annoying. But this isn't the first time where I had to do a reload because of a bug. It's alright. Let's see if we could get the stuff. It's fantastic. Bless you guys. Yeah, that is proper bug. That door, I broke that door, so I don't know why they managed to somehow close it. It's horrible. So 20 paces wanted here. They really you get to find this shit anyway. Oh god. Hang on. Is it this? Is this one? You love this? Yeah, the riddles are, yeah, not the strongest. And also, one of the things that really irritates me is, like in the first game, I used to love doing the treasure maps, and it was hard enough to try to read the treasure maps, right? It was hard enough to read the treasure map, but you could still make out because of landscapes and stuff. In this one, they're so rubbish.
The angel of the Lord declared unto Mary, and she conceived of the Holy Spirit. Hail Mary. And Mary said, Behold, I am the handmaid of the Lord. Be it done unto me according to thy word. Hail Mary.
At least the old map had like scallops there, and then it showed you the road and stuff.
Pray for us.
So I haven't done any of these yet.
That we may be.
I refuse to do it out of protest. Not very I don't know what happened with them. It's like they got a child to do it. Right, let's head this one out. Yeah, I'm glad. Man, you guys saved my life there. I thought I had to reload the save. Did I ever do that? Oh, the strange poem. Oh, the horny poem. No, yeah, remember, you was telling me to read it and I kept reading, didn't get it. Then only much later on, then when he said something, then it occurred to me, I said, no way, it's a dirty poem. And you were laughing at me because I didn't get it for so long. Because it was terrible. I feel it was something like a proper treasure map. Yeah, Codex time. Let me hand this in to what's his face.
Hey! Slowly. Nice and slow.
Damn it. My dot's been hot. Oh, didn't know. Whoa! No, yeah. When I got to Sojo, I think he was telling me, and I was like, I don't get it, because I thought it was a treasure thing. It led to treasure. So I tried to find out the 2 peak mountains, and I'm like, well, I haven't like gone out the whole map yet, so I don't know where to look for the peak mountains and the waterfall and stuff. And it's only when you kept pestering me, I kept reading. I said, what do you mean? Then I'm like, oh god, is this a dirty? I think when he said the 2 peak mountains were the bosoms, and when he said that, then I was like, oh. quenches first at the foothold of the waterfall.
I'm at your service.
Right. It's the other person. Yeah, we'll do the. Let me hand this in because these are on a timer. I didn't realize. I failed one because I took too. I think I left it for a day and it failed. I don't know why.
I looked for you there. What? Greetings to you, Brother Smith.
I was at the inn, but I didn't find the sorcerer there. It's like he vanished into thin air.
Strange. Did something happen to him?
The devil took him. He escaped through the window.
I think he just escaped through the window. Maybe he was afraid they'd come after him. But who knows? Maybe they got him. There was an awful mess in there, like after a fight. And it reeked of sulphur.
Damn. If they really arrested him and he tells them I helped him?
Well, chin up. I've also got good news for you. I found those alchemical ingredients.
Excellent. I can see Eichner wasn't praising you for nothing. Can I do something for you in return?
I should have just told him. I like more prestige. I like more materials.
I'd like to carry on with repairing the forge as soon as possible. Do you think the guild will be all right with that?
Oh, that's a given. I'll gladly see to it. And once again, thank you for your help. God bless you in your good work. Welcome, good man. It's good to see you, lad.
Well, in the service, the guild is complete.
My young apprentice said there was some sort
Oh,
of
choose a
commotion when
schematic.
I wasn't here.
Was it a schematic?
Well, aren't you going to tell me what happened?
There was some folks from.
Oh, I didn't read that properly. I thought it was Oh. We get more. Alright, cool.
Apart from that deaf brother of yours, you're a family of whore sons.
Now, fellas. You're not going to squabble like children, are you?
Keep your nose out of it, all right? This slob here empties his chamber pot in my yard every day.
That piece of yard is mine.
And again, there's a fence.
Which has no business being there.
Can you explain to me what's going on?
This is dumping his shit in my yard. What don't you understand?
Except the yard is mine.
The fence is where it is for a reason. For the 1000th time, you saggy-bald whoreson. If you want to complain, go to the bailiff.
And I'm telling you, for the 1000th time, I have no wish to talk to the magistrate when he's your brother-in-law. I'd rather have nails hammered up my arse.
Keep fucking with me, and that's exactly what you'll get.
Agree where to build the fence. You should pour that slop over the fence. How about you come to agreement? Yeah.
You're both idiots.
And what's it to you, anyway?
That's the first sensible thing you've said all day. We'll teach you not to meddle in other people's business.
Oh,
Fuck you, whoreson.
Oh god. Oh my god, didn't expect this. They united in the...
Fuck you! Watch and learn. Show your...
God, these guys know how to fight. Okay, let me get my stamina back. martial arts here.
nicely.
What is this?
I'll sort you out nicely. I'll rip your ass open.
Oh, wow.
Go fuck yourself. I'm all yours. Fuck you! Ooh, Christ! Shit!
Don't hit him!
Take that!
Okay. We're dancing.
You won't get me. I'm just getting started.
Oh God.
I'm all yours.
This is unbelievable.
These guys are better fighters than the tournament fighters, man.
Why did you do that? You mad fool.
Take that!
No one's ever really safe.
No, you don't.
To the stocks with him.
Fuck you!
What is it, like former champion or something? Oh, got him.
These days, no one's ever really safe.
Wow.
Wake up! Come on!
Why are you lying here?
Stand here all day, I don't care.
I apologize.
See you, friend.
Wow, that was... Wow, normally I punch them the hell out of them. I've never fought some random strangers. Houndsmen, that, my God, Krudenberg people are made different. Iron skin, yeah. That's a full gauntlet in the face. I took some punches there. Now I gotta go. 4:33. We're gonna do some codex time on our beloved paid for toilet seat. Yeah, I can't believe that. That was the most. That is probably one of the most hardest fights that I've been in a long time in this game. Hands down, that was the. Luckily, the punches didn't hurt too much. But the fact is, my God, or something. Right, let's go. Codex time, baby. So we done events yesterday. Get comfy, absolutely. Loose the bowels, loose the bowel. There's society. The general army. Alright, so. Oh god, there's loads. Right, okay, let's, I guess we could do the 4 here. So, Apollonia. A local legend says that Apollonia was the daughter of a wealthy landowner who fell into love with a poor boy. Me? Her father was against it, so he arranged her beloved to be conscripted into the army for 7 years, where he's lost his life. When Apollonia learnt of this, she went mad with grief and left for parts unknown. Her mother later found her sick and emaciated in a cave rock town, which the girl now called home. The girl refused to come home and died in her arms. This is not the town in the true sense of the word, but complex system of sandstone rock formations near the Trotsky castle and village of Trokovich. Many paths wind through these rocks with caves underneath them, and historically provided refuge for outcasts and exiles as well villagers seeking shelter from approaching armies. Due to the severe erosion of the weathered sandstone, public access has been completely restricted, and the site has become protected nature reserve. Visitors can have visit very similar rock towns that are peppered throughout so-called Bohemian paradise. That must be awesome though, you know, like, people like you, Wild, because, you know, you love the historical stuff. If you ever like before this game came to existence, you were like going around there and you were a gamer and this game came out, and the fact that before you used to use your imagination, and some people who would have probably put the castle together in a kind of painting or a diagram, they're able to walk around and stuff in this 3D virtual environment. So Balani, which was just in Balani, a settlement 1.5 kilometers southwest of Krudenberg, built along Bailanka Creek. According to archaeological findings, the history of the local settlement dates back to New Stone Age, about 4000 BC. The first written mention of the village is from 1143, when Moroslav of Zimburg donated it to the Sedlets monastery. The village later passed from monastery into private hands and often changed owners. Near the village is the spring of Saint Aldebert, Praven Svi Wojciechka, if I didn't butcher the stuff, which supplied the whole of Krudenberg through the wooden pipes, starting in the Middle Ages. To this day, massive slag heaps lie in the village along the Bailaka Creek. These are remnants of the medieval mining, which, when surplus and waste materials from nearby mines would deposit here. Oh, like a waste village, eh? You going to sleep, Cope? If you are, good night, mate. I grinned. Oh, is it bedtime? Valley is where the water comes from here. In the middle of the middle of the city. Is that where it comes from? Is that where the fountain? Is this a fountain joke? Oh, you're ready to your bedtime story. Oh, right. It is bedtime story. It is. Wow, this town is that old. The spring of Balani supplies. My God, this is. My God, Zachary. Yeah. Wow, this is it. So that's the joke. That the fountain. Where did the water come from? From Balani. Wow. Okay. We finally know after what? 37 episodes, probably the first 8 or 10 episodes were in Trotsky side. Wow, the mysteries, eh? Alright, Grund. The village was founded by miners sometime in the mid-13th century, when silver ore began to be minced in the area. In the 1270s, according to records, 300 miners and the families were already permanently settled in the nearby Kirklick Hill. Legends say that when King Premis Octacar II of Bohemia went to battle and needed horses for his army. He took 500 of them from Kirklick alone, which interrupted mining for a while, and the miners had to leave. Under Wenceslas II, new silver veins were discovered, which attracted new miners. The village began to expand, and German name of the village became Gront in Marais, Valley of the Mine of Virgin Mary. Ah, abbreviate to Grunta in Czech. Well, let's see if there are any slags or not to get distracted. Well, I mean, when I read slag, I stopped. In addition to residential houses, infrastructure for processing the extracted ore also began to appear, as well as facilities for sorting, crushing, or smelting. The waste from mining was enormous, so the remaining tailings and slag began to be exported around the area, and new landforms were created. In the village, there was also a church of the Visitation of the Virgin Mary. Already in records from 1305, it is written that it was dilapidated, so it was not surprising that in 1367 a new church was built by local miners and the townspeople of Kuttenberg. The mining and smelting premises operated here intermittently until 15th century, when silver reserves were almost exhausted. He estimated that 80% of the ore was mined here. Less than 3 centuries. Wow. Powerhouse. Borshan. I had a few fights there. The settlement in border of Komlin and Kuttenberg regions was likely inhabited since ancient times. In the 1970s, a borehole discovered a prehistoric granary which remains of pottery of the so-called Novich culture, 8th and 6th century BC. Regarding preserved records, Horshan is mentioned in 1299 when Wenceslas II handed it over to the Sedlitz monastery and Markovac, Sikh of Kuttenberg. In 1437, Sigmund of Luxembourg, by then already emperor, pledged the village to the Hussite king, George of Podiebrad. Am I reading all of them? No. I'm going to read only a few of them. So, hello, Jake. Welcome to the channel, Jake. How you doing? So what we do sometimes, because I'm going to try to do every single mission in the game, I don't want to like read all of them in the night. It'll be because we, at the end of the stream, we like to sit down on my paid-per-view toilet. And we like to read few of them. We did like the characters was beautiful, Jake. And welcome to the channel, Jake. I hope you're doing alright. You kind of caught up at the ending of the stream. But I do play this on Wednesdays or Thursdays, if you want to catch me again for this game. I do play other games, which I'll mention at the end of the... Yeah, hello, Doc. You're curing my boredom, I hope. Well, unfortunately, you've come to the end of the stream. So all the funny excitement tonight has already passed. So yeah, we do like the codex at the end. It's quite nice, very nice. Yeah. So we did 4. Do we want to read about the Jewish settlements? Yeah. So let's do the Jewish quarter in Kuttenberg. The Jewish quarter in Kuttenberg. I didn't realize they had a Jewish quarter there. I never traveled up the north of Kuttenberg, like in the Kuttenberg as town or city. Really, it's big enough to be a city. Until I did the missions for the main, and suddenly what? Wow. At the time of our game, Jews were not allowed to settle permanently in the vicinity of the silver mines, but still, there was a community in town. It was said to be located in the site present day Ursuline Convent, north of the town centre. Otherwise, the Jews tended to concentrate around the town outskirts, and the separate district, as we show in the game, never existed. Around the town outskirts and the separate district, as shown in the game was never existed. The Gutenberg synagogue was not built until 1881. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. Alright, I think that should be alright for 5. We don't want to run out of these. Right, okay. Nice history lesson there. That's cool to read about this stuff. I mean, we finally found out the mystery for the fountain. That's a massive plus. My gosh, what else would you find out when we keep reading these? But the people, I think the more people we discover in the game, the more codex we'll have for them. So that'll be quite cool. George of Pudibrad was the cousin of Hans Capon's son. Oh. Wow, they're so intertwined, aren't they? Anyway, right. One must go. I really spent too long here. I thought that mission I did was going to be simple. Go and get some stuff. I didn't know all this crazy stuff will happen. That's why I mean this game is insane. Absolutely insane. In a good way. Insane. Anyway, right. If you are only here for Kingdom Come Deliverance, I play this every Wednesday and Thursday. Tomorrow, Subnautica. Saturday, I think Zach's got appetite to do a few streams on survival Green Hell, so we might do that. And then Terraria on Mondays, and then that's a rotation. And Sundays and Tuesdays I don't really stream. I was trying to fit Subnautica in those days, so if I am free I might do that. And also if I'm free during the day on Saturday, because my football team is probably playing on Sunday, I think, depends, I might do a special stream before Green Hell, but I'll have to see. Anyway, right, thank you all for helping me tonight. That was brilliant, especially getting around that bug. I would have lost my mind otherwise. That was beautiful. And also helping me with the dialogue issue previously as well. Again, I don't know what's going on. There you go. Oh, Jake, you like this game. You appreciate the immersion you bring in by reading the codex and stuff. Yeah, no, yeah, I do that. Even in Subnautica, we ran out of the codex in Subnautica. In Subnautica, when I used to go and discover stuff, and then I literally created a whole observation room to sit down in, and it just looks out into the ocean and stuff. We sit there, and after the stuff we discovered, we read about the creatures and stuff, why they're behaving like that, why they were attacking me, all that stuff. It's brilliant. I like it. You know. And a lot of this codex stuff is thanks to Wild, because I think Wild really wanted me to read the codex. The only codex I really read, which I forgot, was I think the prostitution one, for reasons. I wanted to understand. Right. Like, I think it was Cross. Was it in Cross? Yeah. So I had this read. So the other day when I was going through this, I said, hey, we'll read this. And they would like notice that I had prostitution already read when I didn't have anything. It was in Trotsky Castle when I came across the bathhouses. That came up. I thought, oh my god, Cope, what's going on? Let's read it. And I read it and I completely forgot about it. Then, yeah, that's why. Other than that, I didn't read any of the other codexes. But it's thanks to Wild, I think he was like really pushing to read the codexes. And I'm so glad. Excuses. No, I wanted to know about the bathhouses. Alright? Yeah, but I think it's thanks to Wild. I'm glad I did, because we finished all the special people that gets mentioned in the game, and I'm sure more people are coming across their codex will be unlocked. But it's brilliant, especially when you find out, Jake, what happens to Reitzig Cobbler. I'm gonna remember for the rest of my life. That is insane. If you're new here and you don't know what I'm talking about, I'm just gonna show you. So like, to find out Reitzig Cobbler was a real person, it's insane. Poor Reitzig. Huh? He was killed in 1416 in a tavern. Every time I read this, I just get like goosebumps. He was killed in a tavern in Kuttenberg by a mob of miners incited by priests. They seized them in the inn where they were staying, cut the bodies into pieces, and threw them into the street. where the mob vigorously stomped on the remains. Stomped on the remains. Cut them up into pieces and stomped on the remains. And then singing in joyous songs. And went to the joyous songs went to the priest and whatever. And the house to be praised by the act they had been encouraged to commit. Absolutely crazy. To know what actually happened to him in historical facts. Obviously in the game, obviously that's not going to happen. I'm assuming. That is nuts. Absolutely nuts. It's crazy. Yeah, so we do like I used to do this like every time at the end of the thing. I'll pick 3 of them or 4 of them, and yeah, like the rest of the stuff is. That's why this game I was so shocked. Like even like now knowing this, I'm extra shocked that he didn't win RPG of the year. Well, probably the Geordie miners who killed him. Yeah, this I'm gonna remember this for probably the rest of my life. If anyone asks me like what horrified you in any kind of game, it won't be like finding the weird creatures in Subnautica or whatever. It's gonna be this, like finding out what actually happened to Henry's friend, father, Bradshaw Cobbler in real life. That is, it's nuts. Other stuff are really fun though. To read about, but yeah, crazy. And this is the only toilet that you could sit on in the second game. You got to pay for it. It's nuts. Anyway, Jake, nice to meet you, mate. If you do want to sub to the channel, you can. And if you click on the more, you'll see the other schedule stuff that I play, etc. And I do have playlists as well on the channel you can look at, especially the first game. And the way I play my games, these ones, is I don't reload. Whatever choices I make, they are made. If I fail the speech check, if I lose out on a relationship, I lose out on a mission. That's Henry's story. There you go. Anyway, right, chapesses, gotta go. I overstayed my welcome. Hope you enjoyed that. And if you like Subnautica, check out tomorrow. All the stories kind of done in Subnautica. There's only last few bits to do. I'm more or less doing building work, but if you want to be around there for that, do so. Anyway, I'm gonna say good night all, and yep, as always, nice to meet you too, Jake. It's a pleasure, mate. I hope you're doing all right. If you hit the like button already, thank you so much. If you haven't, do consider hitting the like button. It helps the stream out, post stream as well. And if you've been watching about subbing, do consider subbing to the channel. It helps out a lot. I just reached 500 on Sunday. Now we must push to the 1,000. And if you're over on Kick, do consider hitting the follow button on that side to get both sides working nicely. And again, thank you, Wild, Zachary, Cope, everyone else in the background. Thank you so much for helping me get through some of the weird glitches in the game tonight. My God, without that, I would have went mad, crazy, insane. Good night and peace out.